Hello. Hi everyone. Hello. Even Tiranen, thank you so much for the follow. Hi nerd. Who are you calling a nerd, huh? Nerd? Huh? Meowdy. Okay, let me say hi to everyone. Great. Thank you for checking in and congrats on first. I should start a tracking to see who got first the most, because I feel like Crypt would be at the top. Ender, thank you for checking in. Nice to see you. I just found you on YouTube and liked what I saw. I'm so happy to hear that. Welcome. I always feel a little bit honored when people come here and they're like, hey, I found your YouTube videos and I like them, so I wanted to check your streams out, because that means that you liked me enough to find me on Twitch, which is really cool. So thank you and welcome. Nayok, thank you for checking in. Nia, thank you for checking in. Feet, thank you for checking in. Nice to see you. H2O, thank you for checking in. I'm so scammed I didn't get first. Yeah, Crypt is really fast. Yoshi, thank you for checking in. Higura, thank you for checking in. Wotan, thank you for checking in. Dalvinus, thank you for checking in. Nice to see you. Ambi, nice to see you. Magic, nice to see you. Thank you for checking in. I was Ambi. Is your name Ambi, or is it Ambix, or is it Ambx? It's a question that popped into my head. Dorsog, nice to see you. Geese, thank you for checking in. Nice to see you. Beertap, nice to see you. Daff, nice to see you. Thank you for checking in, both of you. Yentu, this is fucking insane. 3 days in a row. Well, technically, I guess yes, because I went until yesterday morning. So technically it's 3 days in a row. Though it doesn't feel like that because I didn't stream last night. But technically, you've got a point, yes. Wicked Knight, nice to see you. Hello, PD, nice to see you. Hello. I'm calling the streamer a nerd. Okay, well, it's okay. I am a little bit of a nerd. I see you and you. Nice to see you. Spooter, nice to see you. And Ambi, thank you for checking in. It's rating as Ambix. Briar is my competitor. She is number 2 in clip. But then you gotta clip more to get that number 2 badge. Hey Veloy, nice to see you. Hello. Then I'm not impressed, I guess. Damn Arctic. Thank you so much for the V-sub. Thank you for the tier 3. 40 months. Oh my god, it's been that long? Holy shit. Thank you so much. Nice to see you. And Moy, hello. Nice to see you. Hello. It has, hasn't it? Yeah, it has. Not always about how much, but it's that quality for that moment. True. True. But oh my gosh, we had 4. This is the 4th stream this week. Dare I say, before I jinx it, knock on wood. Dare I say we're back? Dare I say we're so back? Dare I say that without ruining it for myself? Dare I say that without ruining it for myself? We're so fucking back. But I uploaded the Maxor Elden Ring video today on YouTube, and I swear Maxor's edits, like they're just ADHD fuel. I love them. I'm getting a feeling that it's unusual for you to stream so often. It didn't used to be. Like when I started, I streamed pretty regularly, but then I had a lot of stuff happening, like IRL and stuff. So then it became very inconsistent. But now things are actually calming down. Like they're actually calming down. They've calmed down actually. So, and I'm getting the hang of the routine of making my YouTube videos and stuff. So I'm having more time. I'm having more energy. I'm having more time and energy to stream, which is really cool. It's Briar from YouTube. Yes, hello, Mr. Wacky. Mr. Wacky Meal, nice to see you. And Crypt, thank you so much for the resub. 41 months.
41 months, Brie.
Oh my god, thank you. And Mr. Wacky Meal, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the cybercafé. Can you do a flip? I can do a flip. Whee! I'm very good at flips. I can do it the other way around as well. Whee! Yeah, I can do a flip. Dogs for free? Just like that? Yeah, just like that. Just like that. Just like that. Just like that. For free! Why did it call it oven when you oven the cold food of out hot eat the food? Huh? Wait. Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food of... Huh? I think I'm too ESL for this. Wait, my brain... Wait, my brain is erroring. Wait. My brain is having an error. Huh? Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food out hot eat the food? Thank you so much for the resub, Yoshi. Thank you for the 6 months. Yeah, my brain is having a moment. my brain is having a not so good moment. Huh? You're not having an error? It's a nonsense phrase? Huh? Thank you for checking in, Clips. Why did Stream Elements just spam the same line 5 times? I know the guy who made the oven quote. Who made the oven quote? Now I gotta Google it. I don't know why they call it an oven. Maybe they call it an oven because you oven the cold food? Are you developing horse? I wish I was developing horse, but I still haven't reinstalled my VPN because I'm afraid that it will crash my internet again. I'm full... Is it like a Garfield thing? Hey Fanko, nice to see you! It's a speedrunner named Yoshichi? Oh, because I also see a Garfield meme that says the same. Why do you decode oven when you open the cold food of out hot eat the food? You're an anti-gambler woman? No, I'm not. Well, not necessarily. It's more that I know that if I can spend money on gacha, I will spend money on gacha, so that's why I don't play gacha. However, I can't spend money on the horse game, which is really positive for me, which means I can play it without spending money. However, the VPN killed my network. The VPN killed my network to the point I couldn't stream. So now I'm afraid of reinstalling the VPN, even though I really want to play the horse game again. I miss my horses. Thank you for the headbed. Hey, Noria, nice to see you. Hello. Just remember you can cook bacon and bake the cookies. True. But you can also like you can drink drinks, but you can't food. You can drink, but you can't food. This was very point on. But yeah, welcome, Watsaku. Welcome. I can get behind that. Feet is drinking, I see. When is Feet not drinking? Amanila's gacha. Yeah, it's because the gacha isn't really like allowed in the Netherlands because of our gambling laws. So that means I have to use a VPN to play it, which means that I can't spend money on it. Kotaro! Welcome to chat. And Kanti, thank you for checking in. I finally kind of learned when and how to use het, dat en de in Dutch. Wow, I'm impressed. I feel like even for Dutchies, the difference between het, dat and de is kind of like, I don't know, it just sounds right. It's literally just, oh yeah, I guess de sounds right. And I guess het sounds right in this specific word, in this specific sentence. I couldn't even gamble on you dying to stuff in Elden Ring. Yeah, it's strange, right? Like, even in Twitch, where you don't even... It's in Twitch as a duchy, you can't gamble. When people turn on being able to use bits to vote extra, because then you're using real money to gamble. Damn, government protecting you from predatory video games, right? I feel like the government should just let me decide whether I can spend money on a gacha or not. Anorian, thank you for checking in. Nice to see you. Hello. I finally learned when to use Dutch. Never. I mean, you could adopt some swear words or whatever, you know, like I adopted like kahari and perkele. we gotta play my summer car again soon. We gotta play. I have a bottle of summary to go through. But you said people would get mad. Yeah, because not all, like, listen. The word conquer is kind of a controversial word to swear with, and it gives off kind of a Toki vibe, and Tokis are like what is the English equivalent? It gives off a vibe of being not very intelligent. It gives off a vibe of not being very intelligent. It gives off a vibe of not being a very nice person. And you have a lot of people that have family members that die to it, hence why it's like sensitive. A redneck vibe, basically, yes. It's like you have people that use it as a swear word. It's just generally frowned upon. It's generally frowned upon. People would rather have you use different diseases, like typhus, because that's a disease that isn't really around anymore. Yeah, or yeah, you could do that too. Yeah, you could swear with chlamydia, I guess. So, yeah, no, it's generally frowned upon. Down with the Twitch overlords. It makes me lose interest real quick, like effort. Yeah, but that's why I like the horse game, because it feels more like game and less like gacha. Like, you don't actually have to gacha. Thank you so much for the check-in, Vedelom, and thank you for the follow, Overlord. Hey, Terravir, nice to see you. Hello. And hey, Vedelom, nice to see you. Hello. And Fenagorix, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. It's like I don't really care about words. You know, like I'm pretty chill. I don't really care. Like, to me, words are just words. I think words have as much impact and meaning as you give to them yourself. So if people are like swearing with the word cancer, for example, around me, like, I personally don't care. However, there's a lot of people that do care, and that's just something you gotta respect, I guess. That's just something you gotta watch out for. There's a lot of people that do care. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, and thank you for the check-in, Overlord. I'll be a little busy today, so I'm gonna be lurking. That's okay. Thank you so much for the lurk. Been a while. I'm afraid I cannot follow your DJ hours in the middle of the night. I'm so sorry, Turfir. It's my DJ hours are currently my the way I live. I guess I go to bed at 6 a.m. or 7 a.m. or 8 a.m. and wake up somewhere between 2 and 5. So it's basically the times I can stream. First Five Nights at Freddy. Yes, it will be my first time to play Five Nights at Freddy. The F word is required to indicate emotional distress. Or you mean like fuck? 9 a.m. if you get one guide by a YouTube comment. That is true. That is true. I normally don't get one guide, but I have been awake for 24 hours, so I got one guide by a YouTube comment. It's not one of my proudest moments. It's not one of my proudest moments. I went to bed, I woke up, and I was like, huh, why did I even care? Sounds like your personal battle against insomnia isn't going very well. No, it's going well in the way that I found my own personal fix for it. And that is not trying to sleep at 12, but trying to sleep at 6 in the morning. That actually seems to work pretty well, because then I actually sleep for 8 hours. So it's more like, it's no longer insomnia. It's no longer insomnia. It actually has a name, and it's called delayed sleep phase disorder. You can look it up on Wikipedia if you want, or anywhere else. It's an actual thing. It's called delayed sleep phase disorder. And yeah, it's in one stream the word moan was blocked. I'm dealing with something similar myself. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up, especially when you have a full-time job, because when it just like came back, because it's something that I've had like basically my entire life, but I had like my full-time job and stuff, so I needed to get up, and then at some point they took me off my sleeping meds, and then boom, it was back. So it kind of like, it's kind of hard when you fall asleep at 6 a.m. consistently and then have to wake up at 7:30 a.m. to go to work, you know? So yeah, it was a bit of an issue. But right now I can just go to bed there somewhere between 6 and 8, and then wake up somewhere between 2 and 5, and it's completely fine. I actually have energy, which is amazing. It's been a while since I actually had energy. You know, it's the moment you no longer have the energy to do the stuff you like. Like, I didn't even have the energy to play games. I couldn't even play games on my Steam Deck or my Switch in bed. That's how tired I was. So the moment you no longer have your energy, you suddenly realize how much energy actually means to you. So I'm very happy to have that back. I'm very happy to have that back. Also, why would you block the word moan? Like, that's a really weird word to block. Moan. What is energy? Is it something you eat? It's being able to stream and voice chat. Why did that get blocked by Automod? I will allow it. There you go. Liberty, welcome! Are those little bears? And Dirk, nice to see you! Hello, hello! And Lune, thank you for checking in. Nice to see you! But, yeah, technically, energy is something you eat. K0 Finer 1, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Lice energy is fake news. Isn't that some kind of drink? Yes, it is. I actually, I stopped drinking Monster. That too. I stopped. I was able to stop drinking Monster. That's the amount of daily energy I have now, that I no longer need to supplement it with Monster energy drink. What? Yes. My last can of Monster was a week and a half ago. It was a week and a half ago. Yes. Yes. So proud of you for that. Thank you. Because I used to drink like 1 or 2 like cans of Monster energy drink like a day. Whereas now the last can of Monster I had was like a week and a half ago, bro. Like, what the hell? Klaus, thank you so much for checking in. Nice to see you. And I've had an energy drink. I assume they don't taste good. That's the issue. They do. They do taste good. I definitely like. I especially like the peach one. I really like the peach one. I really like the peach one. It has such a good flavor. But you know, like living on Monster energy drink isn't a very good idea.
Hello, Briar.
Thank you for checking in, Jules.
Part of your community. Can't wait till the next movie night.
Rednat, thank you so much for the resub. And hey, Klaus, nice to see you. Hello. Did I already thank you for the check-in? But if I didn't, then I did it now. Heart palpitations, right? I'm happy to be part of your community. That's so sweet. I'm happy you're part of my community. Can't wait till the next movie night. We will probably do a movie night next week. We will probably do a movie night next week. I want to do like some kind of movie marathon, and like just watch multiple movies. I am willing to take recommendations. I already got Cars, the movie from Feet. Feet really wants to watch Cars. Feet really wants to watch Cars. Only 1 or 2 a day. I mean, it's technically good, but sounds like rookie number. That's a liter. That's a liter of Monster Energy, Wicked Knight. That's a liter of Monster Energy instead of water. I've been drinking water. No heavy movie. Well, we can. Kung Fu Panda, sure. I was thinking of Saturday. Saturday, so let me see what date is Saturday, the 19th. I was thinking of the 19th. And I will just play like multiple movies, so you can just join and leave whenever you feel like it. I would do Friday or Sunday, but I already have plans on Sunday, so I can't do Sunday. And I also have stuff on Friday. So that's so probably Saturday. Nightcore, thank you for checking in. Nice to see you. The movie nights always turn into multiple movies anyways. Yes, but now we're gonna start a little bit earlier to supplement for the fact that it's like multiple movies. Plus, I have to be somewhere on Sunday, so I can't make it as late as I normally do. So we'll probably start like earlier instead of at 11 p.m. my time. The 4 John Wick movies, I'll write them down. And that's no. I'll write all the recommendations down. Wally? Yo, Wally, yes! It was a time in my life when I wasn't drinking a single drop of pure water, but instead was consuming energies and Pepsis and shit like that, but water for like half a year. I don't remember. Yeah, that was me. That was me. I was literally just drinking Monster Energy, bro. Like maybe some water before bed or after I drank like alcohol to make sure that I didn't have a hangover the next day. But other than that, I was just drinking Monster Energy. So the fact that I'm actually drinking water instead now is pretty huge. Also, to answer your question regarding supplementing it with alcohol, Thorsuk, I do not drink more alcohol than I did before. However, I will not specify how much alcohol I normally drink. Real Steel. Oh god, I love Real Steel. Actually, I watched that with my dad like years ago, I think. When did it even come out? 2011. Yeah, I remember watching this. I remember watching this with my dad when I was younger. I will put that one on the list as well. Because I remember this is like nostalgia for me, man. I watched this with my dad. It was one of my favorite movies growing up. Same. Like, I've always really been into like robots, robotics, AI, stuff like that. You know, like I actually wanted to do a AI study at the university a few years ago. I actually got accepted, but because of some real life circumstances, I wasn't able to go. But I was actually going to study like AI with like robotics, the brain, psychology, like basically like how to imitate the human brain and then put it in a robot kind of AI. So not like the generative AI you've got going on like on the internet, but like actual like AI with like robotics and shit. That's what I was going to study. So this is something that I've been interested in basically since I was a little kid. I loved robots, man. I loved robots. So Pacific Rim as well, then Pacific Rim is really good too. I will write all this down and then I will put out an announcement later this week or well, next week, I guess. Probably on Monday or Tuesday. Smokey, thank you so much for the resub. And Danny Phantom, nice to see you. Hello. And thank you for checking in. Hello. What about Chappie? Oh, that's the one from 2015, right? I did not watch that one. Oh, that is, oh my, Yolandi Visser, like, does she work on this? Oh, I guess she's South African, actually, but... Oh, wait, Yolandi, different Yolandi. We also have a Yolandi Visser in the Netherlands. Yolandi Visser is the one from The Antwoord. Yeah, I think you freaky and I like you a lot. Yeah, that Yolandi. Yeah. I think you freaky and I like you a lot. But she's not Dutch. She's from South Africa. She's from South Africa. We have another. Do we have a Yolanda Visser? I think we have a Yolanda Visser. And Smokey, thank you for checking in. Belle, nice to see you. Thank you for checking in. Are you still eating rice? I am no longer eating rice. I'm no longer eating rice. Oh, that's the same person. Oh, okay. Wait, do I have a Yolanda, whatever her name is? Okay. And then Norian, thank you for the headband. The Old Guard. Short circuit. So many recommendations. I will write them all down. I will write them all down. Master of Disguise, no rice. Listen, I love rice. I got a rice cooker and I like eating rice and like in different ways and stuff. But if you eat rice for 2 weeks straight, then at some point you're kind of like, I no longer want to eat rice. You know? Grip, thank you so much for gifting us up the bell.
Shade gifted a tier 1 sub to Bailicas.
Like if you eat rice for 2 weeks straight and you're like, nah.
In the channel.
Must not be Asian enough. You know what the thing is? There's a difference between like rice and rice. Like it's you can eat rice 2 weeks straight if you like are able to like switch it up with like different topics and stuff like that. But at some point it's like I really listen. It's also because I just really like pasta. Okay, I really like spaghetti. I'm a big spaghetti eater. I really like spaghetti. I really like rice too, but after 2 weeks of rice, at some point you're like, man, I really want to eat some spaghetti. I just thought of an old like 90s robot horror film where the AI goes on a killing spree. I'll have to find the name. Definitely do One-Eyed Nude. There's also a movie named Planes. Don't think I have to explain what it's about. Probably about helicopters. I eat rice basically every day. Hey, Firesico, nice to see you. Let's not be Asian enough. Yeah, I'm not Asian. I am very much Caucasian. So I guess Caucasian. Okay, I'm sorry, that was bad. That was bad. But yeah, I did get like a bunch of stuff. Like I got like the seaweed, like the wakame stuff you can like mix to the rice and like different topping like mango, and I got the rice vinegar and it was, I don't know. I made some pretty good rice dishes. At some point I was craving pasta. Hey Lux, nice to see you. And hey Message Soda, nice to see you. Roblox now? Rude. The movie Virus? Is that about a virus? If you could eat one thing for the rest of your life, what would it be in a way that I could never just eat one thing for all time? For me, it would probably be pasta though. Or like spaghetti. There's so many different ways you can make spaghetti. Hey Halo, nice to see you. Lux, nice to see you. Sorry for missing a few streams. No worries, dude. Like, I've been streaming at really weird times for like half of you. So really, do not worry about it. And Turnips, hello, nice to see you. Hello. I mean, there's a sequel called named Planes, Fire and Rescue that does have helicopters in it. Let's fucking go. I love helicopters. This girl loves spaghetti so much. I do love spaghetti. I love spaghetti a lot. There's so many different ways you can make spaghetti, man. Like, I'm a big spaghetti lover. Mufasa! Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. And yeah, we're gonna be playing another horror game. I was like, I'm gonna play Banjo-Kazooie today because we just finished a horror game. And then I had like 7 different people DM me about the fact they were excited for me to play Five Nights at Freddy's today because that's on the schedule. And I was like, man, now I can't not play Five Nights at Freddy's. So I got pressured into playing Five Nights at Freddy's, okay? by 7 different people that don't know of each other that they messaged me about Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah. So, yeah, you were one of them. Peer pressure. Yeah, I got peer pressured by 7 different people without those 7 people knowing they peer pressured me. So I guess we will start playing Banjo-Kazooie next week. Can we buy Five Night Movie one day on the server? Of course we can. Of course we can. Like, I'm planning to do more movie nights now that I have more energy myself. Because the whole reason we didn't like really have a lot of movie nights or community things and stuff like that is well, because of what I described earlier. But like I also mentioned, this is the 4th stream this week. I feel like that's a pretty good indicator of how well my energy is doing right now. So we will definitely be having more movie nights and stuff like that. After a month of eating nothing but mac and cheese, I got sick of eating it. I can imagine that. I really like mac and cheese though. I really like mac and cheese. Mac and cheese is very nice. I just can never find the right cheeses for it because some of the cheeses they use for the mac and cheese aren't very common over here in the Netherlands. So then I have to go around through like 5 different stores to see if they have that one specific cheese there. I want mac and cheese. Oh my god, I can make mac and cheese for you when you visit. I make a pretty good mac and cheese. I make like the New Orleans mac and cheese. A New Orleans mac and cheese. What kind of movies? Any kind of movies. Any kind of movies, bro. At this point, we've watched so many different movies. We've watched B-movie, we've watched the Pokemon movie, we've watched Shrek, we've watched Studio Ghibli. Like, there's a bunch of different shit we can watch, man. I really don't care as long as you guys enjoy it. Like, I'm hosting this for you guys. I'm also hosting this because I find it fun, obviously. But I'm hosting this so that we can do something fun like hanging out, watching a movie together. So it's important that you guys like the movies we watch as well. Yeah, like, I'd rather watch a movie that I'm personally maybe not entirely into, but still like. But you guys like a lot, because that way we can all hang out together watching a movie. Then watch something I really want to watch, but you guys despise it. You know, because in the end I'm hosting this for you guys, and so that I can hang out with you guys. Yeah, we also watched the Ghost Stories English dub. That was a banger. The Ghost Story English dub was a fucking banger. Spirited Away, I do want to watch Spirited Away, so we might watch that. We might watch that Saturday then as well. Like put it in the movie marathon. I found it. It was called Virus from 1999. Oh, but the red eyes and classic 90 robots animatronic. Yeah. Short horror movie about an alien computer virus on a ship. That's pretty interesting. Bunch of movies that I can write down to possibly watch. Yeah. I'm very much looking forward to it already. I'm very much looking forward to it already. I don't know. I'm just so excited to actually be doing stuff again, man. Like, I don't know. I felt like I lost my groove a little for a while, mainly because of my lack of energy. And now I feel good. I feel good. Doom. So I'm just happy to like actually do the stuff I enjoy again with you guys. I hope that's not being too sappy. If I'm being too sappy, just, I don't know, shoot me or something. Put me down. But yeah. Thank you for the headband. I love watching movies I hate because I can have a good sleep at cinema then. Is documentary type movies also good? There are some good ones. I know you can DM them to me if you want. We can do like a documentary night at some point. I'm used to you being kind of sappy randomly. I do that sometimes, don't I? Guess I'm a woman after all. RoboCop, holy shit, how could we forget about that? That's a little too parasocial for me, I'm kind of triggered. You're a retard. Okay, moving on. It's okay, he knows who's saying it. He knows who's saying it. He knows who's saying it. Listen, this boy was visiting the Netherlands, okay? And he was over. He was over and I made food. And Moy here wanted to do the dishes. And I was like, why do you want to do the dishes? You're a fucking guest. And he was like, but my Finnish brain can't comprehend not doing anything. And I was like, boy, sit the fuck down and play your Pokemon games. And what did bro do? He sat down and played his Pokemon games. He sat down and played this. I felt a little bit like all the times people called me like a mom VTuber. I kind of died inside at that moment. I kind of died inside at that moment. I was like, damn, they were right. They were correct. They were correct about this. So like, boys, sit down and play your video games. Is that not normal? You make dinner and they do the dishes? No, not if you have a guest over. You're not gonna make your guest do the dishes. Listen, if you're eating at my place and I'm cooking for you, you're not doing the dishes. You don't make the guest do the dishes. Seriously, yeah. Like you don't make the guests do the dishes. That's rude. They're guests. They're not supposed to do work. They're supposed to sit there and chill. But it was really funny. It was really funny, boys. Sit down. Sit down and play your Pokemon games. Holy shit, Empress Trashcan! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Let me give you a shout out. Let me give you a shout out. How was your stream? There we go. I was faster. I was faster than my mod. I was faster than my mod. Trash pickup right on schedule. Oh my, let's go. Let's go. The trash pickups here are like weekly. Welcome Raiders. I'm Briar. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. How was your stream, Empress? How was your stream? What did you do? What did you play? Or were you just chatting? Like, what did you do? Nice to meet you. How's your day going? Nice to meet you too. My day's going pretty well. My day's great. It's tumbling over my words. My day's going pretty well. Oh, Skyward Sword, like the Zelda game, right? Skyward Sword. Isn't that like an older one? Or did it get remade recently? Did that one get remade? Yeah, 2011, like the Nintendo Wii one. The Nintendo Wii one, correct? I still have to play that one. Is it good? Is it good? Did it get a remake? It got like a remake for the did it get a remake for the Switch? I think it got a remake for the Switch, right? At some point. I think it did. Every game has a remake at this point. That is true. That is true. That is true. It only came out in 2011. Yeah, it's not that old. It's not that old. I played Zelda 1 and Zelda 2, like the side-scroller one. Those are old. So, Skyward Sword, it's like 2011 isn't that old. I think it got a HD remaster type thing. I'm liking it a lot more than I thought I would. Is it like, do you play more like Zelda games or like different games like that, or is this like a thing you were like trying out? Why make new games when you can get money from remaking games? Because the games you're remaking are good. Because the games you're remaking are good. That's exactly why. Hey, Nameless Presence, nice to see you. Welcome. How's your day? My day's pretty good. Is there a Discord for early notifications? There is. Here you go. Looks like Switch release was 2021. Ah, yeah. I'm sorry, Moy. Grizzly Beer, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, you like Souls games? You like Souls games? You like Souls games? What's your favorite Souls game? 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 What is your favorite Souls game? What's your favorite? What's your favorite? What's your favorite? What's your favorite? Dark Souls 3. Oh my god, I love Dark Souls 3. What's your favorite boss in Dark Souls 3? What is your favorite boss in Dark Souls 3? It is the best. The OST is so good. The OST of Dark Souls 3 is so good. My personal favorite is Bloodborne. My personal favorite is Bloodborne because of like the atmosphere. But I loved Dark Souls 3. It was so good. I really liked I like the dancer. So like I streamed Dark Souls 3 and my chat were sadists and made me trigger the dancer early. They made me trigger the dancer early. Like about 20 to 25 levels too soon. But I'm stubborn, so I wanted to kill it despite that. The Abyss Watchers were pretty... Like, I'm not necessarily a multiple bosses like fight kind of person. So I was really struggling against the Abyss Watchers. But I did like the fight in the end. Like at the moment, I was seething. But looking back, it's a pretty good fight, especially like thematically. Is there a vote of your Elden Ring run? There isn't. It has been lost to the void. However, I am still working on the DLC because that came out when I was like sort of taking a break. So we will probably be getting back to the Elden Ring streams for the DLC, and then we might do like another level 1 run at some point. That was picking on you big time. Yes, they were, but I killed it though. I killed it. I was very proud of myself. That I killed it. And Gil is also really, really good. Gil is also really, really good. Tokyo Stroll, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Man, I always like it when I find other people who like Souls games. I always like it when I find other people who like Souls games. I did an level one run of Elden Ring. I have done Lies of P. I haven't finished it yet though. I haven't finished it yet. And it's kind of, I got lied to. Because like I said before, I don't really like the multiple boss fights as much. And then at some point you had 2 multiple boss fights in a row. And then someone told me that the next 3 bosses were also going to be multiple boss fights. And at that point I was just like, okay, I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna do this, I quit. But then later I found out that that person lied to me. Yeah, I got filtered. Later I found out that person lied to me, so we will probably be getting back into Lies of P at some point so I can actually finish it. Especially now that the DLC is out. So then it would be a good moment to... Yeah, man, I got lied to in Lies of P. Like, how ironic is that? How ironic is that? How ironic is that? It's so good. I keep hearing that. I keep hearing that Lies of P is like really, really good. And I did really enjoy the part I played of it. I didn't like the fight against like the rabbit brothers. Because just, well, too many people. too many bosses at once. I'm more of a let me square up against a single or maybe 2 bosses and just like have a fair fight kind of boss fight. That's more my thing, you know. But yeah, I will probably pick it back up at some point. I will probably pick it back up at some point. Rabbit Brother fight was a huge pain. Yeah, it was I don't know. It was just too many enemies. Too many enemies at once. Hey, Mr. Naito, nice to see you. It's like a mix of Bloodborne and Sekiro, but still has its own identity. It doesn't feel like a Souls clone. I agree. And I really like the aesthetic of Lies of P, but I also really like the aesthetic of Bloodborne. Sekiro, I also still have to finish, because Sekiro was the second Souls game I played. Because I played Elden Ring first, and then I immediately jumped into Sekiro. Hey, Rabbit, nice to see you. I immediately jumped into Sekiro, but I got filtered by the final boss. Because I got frustrated about the fact that every single time I died to the final phase, I had to fight that one fucker again. Like that you fight at the start, and then like the boss like spawns out of the dude when you defeat him. I got frustrated at the fact that I constantly had to fight that dude again. So I kind of got filtered by that. Have you played Dark Souls 3? I have. I finished Dark Souls 3. I played Dark Souls 1. I played Bloodborne. I played Elden Ring. I played Sekiro, though I still have to defeat the final boss, so we will probably do a replay of that one at some point. I did the level 1 run of Elden Ring. I played Lies of P, but not entirely, so we will be doing a replay or whatever of that as well. I played Code Vein. Have you played the Nioh series? I have started on the Nioh series. Hot dog hallway hurler. Thank you so much. Why are you hurling hot dogs into the hallway? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. There's a large lack of Dark Souls 2. I don't think I even own Dark Souls 2. Let me check. Yeah, I don't. I don't even have Dark Souls 2 in my library. I don't even have Dark Souls 2 in my library. I have 2 different versions of Dark Souls 1, but no Dark Souls 2. But, it's a euphemism for something lewd. Oh, I see. Yes, okay. Sorry, my brain needed a moment there. Hey, PNC, nice to see you. I think the Nioh series is the hardest Souls-like by far. Yeah, I played a little bit of it. I have to play more. I started on, I think it was Nioh 2? Yeah, Nioh 2. I started on Nioh 2. I got a lyric, but I hope the rest of you... Oh, I'm so sorry. You should definitely go. You should definitely go and get yourself like something to eat, something to drink, like relax and stuff like that. Like take care of yourself. I got too excited over the Souls games. And thanks again for the raid. It's so sweet. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. And I hope you have a nice rest of your day. I know this sounds nerdy, but Mempla is pronounced it Neo. I'm going to say Nio just to piss you off now. Wait, what does GC mean? I'm not toxic enough for this. Great chat. Gas chromatography. Great chat. Oh, wait. Wait. No. I know. I forgot for a second. That Lune is a League of Legends player and just told me to get a disease. Now I'm especially going to call it Nio instead of Neo, because he just told me to get a disease. So now I'm on purpose. I'm purposefully going to call it Nio. Fair trade? That's what I thought. GameCube? Speak disorder illness. Can I just say I love the Netherlands? I lived there when I was a baby. You lived in the Netherlands when you were still a little baby? Like a little baby? That is so cute. That is so cute. If you have 2 Dark Souls 1, that's 1 + 1 is 2. Trust? Damn right, exactly. Yeah, little baby. Like when he was a cocktail wiener. Yeah, when he was a cocktail wiener instead. Wait, no, that is bad. That we don't. No, we're not gonna make that comparison. That feels wrong. I went to the British School of Amsterdam. Oh, your family were expats. Ah, I see. Did you enjoy your time in the Netherlands? Lulch. God fucking damn it. No, we don't. Because the I sounds like E in my country. Yeah, E. The E. Oh, you were close. So we said it Neil. Yeah. But in English it's I, so Niall. And I know it's Neil, but I'm gonna say Niall specifically to piss Lune off. E. Alright, when is my next ad break? In like 7 minutes. That means that I'm gonna have to actually play Five Nights at Freddy's at some point. That's kind of horrifying. It's kind of horrifying. Babu. Bow. Okay, what kind of sound would a shark VTuber make? Because you got like the dogs that go like bow bow. The stupid fucking question of mine. Of course they say ah. There's this one specific VTuber that decided that every single shark VTuber is going to say ah. So I guess that it's the it is. Hey Inu, nice to see you. Hello. Bow. And Inu, thank you for checking in. Hello. How are you, sweet cheeks? I'm doing great. How are you? I would reverb to be more. I can do that. Give me a moment. I can arrange that. I can arrange that. Actually, I can't arrange that because I don't have my reverb plugin installed because I reset my PC. So I cannot arrange that. I thought I could arrange it, but I can't. Frick Funk, stay away from my rib. That is what sharks say. Freak Funk. And okay, guys, thank you so much for checking in. Nice to see you. It was amazing. We live just on the Amstel, so every morning I sit on my dad's bike to school. The Flavo Park was my favorite place alongside the zoo in the Amstel Park. That sounds exactly like growing up in like Amsterdam like years ago. Like nowadays it's not like that, but like years ago it's like a little kid. That is exactly what I imagine it to be like. Knows deeply. Bow 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 bow. How dare you? I'm sorry. I will make sure to reinstall my reverb. I still have to ask Riona what reverb she uses because she was gonna give me a reverb, but then we both forgot. Banger. Right. Also, guys, believe it or not, but I will be touching grass next week Sunday. More like Sunday night, but I will be touching grass next week Sunday. Ew, grass. Ew, grass. One of my friends has her birthday. Or actually, Monday is a birthday, but on Sunday there's like this anime rave kind of thing in like one of the cities. So we're gonna go there, and then we're gonna celebrate a birthday, and then we're gonna go to her place or whatever, or to different bars or anything like that. So I guess technically it's not touching grass, it's touching alcohol, but same thing, you know, same difference. Can you bring us back some grass? I can send it to you like through airmail. Briar becomes the reverb. Don't forget to drink water that day. I won't. No worries. I am pretty well equipped against hangovers, which means drinking a liter of water and taking 4 ibuprofen before bed, and then you wake up fine. And eating something fatty like kebab or something, or fried chicken. Eat a large steak. Professional alcoholic, right? Too much alcohol sometimes results in touching grass. That is true. I have definitely touched grass due to too much alcohol before. That's true. You got a point there. I did an online assessment for a job. They said I have to be 100% Zoom to complete it. I just found out I was at 90% Zoom. Am I going to prison? Maybe they're stupid enough to realize that they're like lacking that 10%. Too much alcohol leads me to sleeping on a bench. I feel like the sleeping on a bench, there was more involved for you than just alcohol. Going off the stories I heard. Something with brownies or whatever. something with brownies. It was a time. It definitely sounded like it. I wish I was there. Sounded like fun. Gas. Okay, we got a app break. So we're gonna do the app break right now. Was it the devil's lettuce? It was brownies with the devil's lettuce. If I have to believe the stories. We're quickly going to do the app break, and then I will get Five Nights at Freddy's started up. Too much alcohol makes me buy stuff. Too much alcohol makes me say stupid things without thinking about it. And singing certain songs. Anyways, we're gonna do the app break. Yeah, gas. Now we got an app break. Goodbye, be right back. Duster. Nice to see you. Hi. Welcome to chat. Welcome. Also, I'm back. Welcome back. Thank you. Bro, it's warm today and I can't turn my aircon on because then my microphone picks it up. So if anyone wants to buy a chair with VTuber sweat, hit me up. Because my booty be sweating. What did you say? You heard what I said. You heard what I said. You heard what I said. Anyway. Listen, see, like some people are into it. Some people are into it. How much do you charge? A new chair. Alright, let me get the game started. I'm sure there's a market for that. There's definitely a market for that. Charlie Pop! Thank you so much for the daily check-in. Nice to see you. People with a big word. Listen, there was this one VTuber. I forgot who it was. I think it was from this one VTuber corpo. Ian? That like sold a chair with like an imprint of her ass on it because she sweat on the chair so much. And then people found out afterwards it was actually the ass sweat of her boyfriend. She was like a GFE streamer. And she was a GFE streamer. Yeah, Kiki! Yes, Kiki! Yeah, Kiki. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, Kiki. Like, I think it was like she sold like her gamer chair. Like, she was like this GFE streamer, like very, very heavily GFE streamer. And she sold her chair with like an imprint of like her booty in the chair. From like the sweat, and then people found out that it was actually like her boyfriend's chair. They found afterward it was her boyfriend's chair. Really funny. Maybe they wanted it to be the boyfriend. Well, they didn't know that the boyfriend existed, so that was kind of the issue there. How do you even find that kind of stuff out? They weren't very good at hiding it. Let's put it like that. They weren't very good at hiding it because she would do like streams with like the people that donated her the most, but there was always this one guy that was always in there as well, and they were like laughing together and like flirting with all the guys there and stuff like that. So that's kind of how they found out. That's kind of how they found out. So yeah, they weren't very good at hiding it. How did they hide it until the sale? I'm not sure. I'm not sure actually. I didn't entirely like keep up with it. All I know is like the overall story because it was very big on Twitter at the time. Excuse me, streamer, can we Five Nights at Freddy's now? Hey, let me procrastinate in peace. Let me procrastinate in peace. I am working on starting the game, okay? I already moved my OBS to my second screen instead of my main stream. Oh shit, where did my... Oh, there we go. Instead of my main screen. 1 hour of edging. We always do 1 hour of chatting before we get into the game. Sometimes it's 2 hours depending on how much I want to procrastinate, which is usually based on how scary the game is. Five Nights at Freddy's. The OG? Yeah, we're playing the OG. We're playing the first one. He's trying to sell her chair. No, I actually kind of like my chair. Is that why it took so long to play Outlast? Yes. Well, also because there was this stupid pigman that kept camping me. You gonna do the whole series? Probably. Not sure if I will do them all in a row, but I am planning on playing them all. However, Cypress warned me that the game can get very frustrating, so that I should probably find a way to play it. Why do I only have a widescreen? That I should probably find a way to play it where I can take like breaks in between or whatever. They get more annoying than scary? Okay. New game. Why is it so small? Why is my game so small? why is it so small? Wait, we gotta fix this. We gotta fix this. We gotta fix this. Does this game have settings? Why is it... Wait. Oh, it crashed. Wow, great start. Great start, guys. Great start. Oh, no. But why is it so... Does it not have settings? Does it not have settings? Why is it small? Like, there's just new game and continue. Where's the settings menu? Pressing escape at any time closes the game? Oh shit, it does. That means that I can't pause the game when I get scared because I will close the game down. Is it OBS? Yeah, for some reason it's not showing properly in OBS. Wait, give me a moment. Zoom? Yeah, but the thing is, if I click out of it, the screen goes wide. Like white, as in the color. 5 Nights at Freddy. A big... Yo! Okay, we fixed it. We fixed it. We fixed it. We fixed it. Okay, but... Listen. Listen, listen. Is the game too loud? Is the game too loud? Do I have to lower the sound of the game? Or is it fine? It's fine? Alright. But you know, the fact that it closes when you press escape, I think we're going to accidentally close the game more than once because I have a habit of panic pressing escape to pause when I get scared. So let's hope that doesn't happen. Wait, I forgot to change. Fuck, I forgot to change. Shit, now I closed the game, didn't I? I forgot to change my stream info. Five Nights at Freddy's. It's just a 2014 version, right? Yeah, just Five Nights at Freddy's 2014. Yes. Done. Away. Okay, never mind. We're good. 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 Let me grab me something more to drink first. And there we go. There you go. And there we go. And there we go. Okay. It'll be funny if you have 5 Nights of Briars in the stream bio. 5 Nights of yeah, but I'm the one getting scared. I'm not the one. I'm not the one scaring people. Game close counter would be amazing. I'll try to set it up for next stream. Okay. If I had known, I would have. But I'll try to set it up for next stream. Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. I don't want to work at a pizza restaurant. Unless I get to eat the pizza, that would be cool. Wait, how am I gonna pause the game for the ad breaks then? Just alt tab? Oh. How do I move? Wait, what are the controls? Why does my mouse go out of my screen? Wait, My mouse goes out of my screen when I move it.
Hello. I wanted to record a message for you to help you get settled in on your first night.
Wait, but like, my mouse moves out of my screen when I move it to my second screen.
So,
how am I going to look around if my mouse does that?
I can tell you, there's nothing to worry about. You'll be fine.
Turn that light off?
So let's just focus on getting you through your first week, okay? Let's see. First, there's an introductory greeting from the company that I'm supposed to read.
And a power left.
Legal thing, you know. Welcome to FREDDY'S Pizza, a magical place for kids and grown-ups alike, where fantasy and fun come to life. Fazbear Entertainment is not responsible for damage.
Oh, fuck! No, I pressed escape! I pressed escape to get out of the camera thing. I wasn't scared. I wanted to close the thing. I wanted to close the camera. You'd smash Freddy? I mean, maybe it's like... Wait, no, it's an animatronic. I was like, maybe it's like... really holds... under all that, that door's closed. That door's closed. Maybe it's like really holds under all those... How do you... turn the light off? How do I go into the door?
Hello.
How do I play this game?
To help you get settled in on your first night. I actually worked in that office.
Why is my power going down? How do I turn?
Now, as a matter of fact, so I know it can be a bit overwhelming, but I'm here to
don't wait the power. I don't know how to turn the light off.
Fine. So
like my power is still going down.
On getting you through your first.
Door open, light off, unless they're right there.
Let's see. First, there's an introductory greeting from the company that I'm supposed to read.
It's still going down.
It's a legal thing, you know. Welcome to FREDDY'S Pizza.
Oh, okay.
A magical place for kids and grown-ups alike, where fantasy and fun come to life. Fazbear Entertainment is not responsible for damage to property.
It's point and click. Okay, it's point and click. Oh, that was good to know, because I was like trying to like use WASD and shit, but like that doesn't work.
And the carpets have been replaced. Blah blah blah.
Check cameras and lights location and close if you see them.
But there's really nothing to worry about.
Oh, they seem kind of...
here do get a bit quirky at night, but do I blame them? No. If I were forced to sing those same stupid songs for 20 years and I never got a bath, I'd probably be a bit irritable at night too. So remember, these characters have a special place
they're still here.
Children, and we need to show them a
they're still here,
respect,
so we're good.
right? Okay. So just be aware, the characters do tend to wander a bit. They're left in some kind of free roaming mode at night.
Why do you leave them in a free roaming mode at night?
They get turned off for too long. They used to be allowed to walk around during the day too, but then there was the bite of 87. Yeah.
The night of 87?
The human body can live without the frontal lobe, you know? Now concerning your safety, the only real risk to you as a night watchman here, if any, is the fact that these characters, if they happen to see you after hours,
bite of 87?
recognize you as a person. They'll most likely see you as a metal endoskeleton without its costume on. Now, since that's against the rules here at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, they'll probably try to forcefully stuff you inside a Freddy Fazbear suit. Now, that wouldn't be so bad if the suits themselves weren't filled with cross beams, wires, and animatronic devices, especially around the facial area. So you can imagine how having your head forcefully pressed inside one of those could cause a bit of discomfort and death.
Well, how long is this dude talking for? It's already 2 a.m.
The light of day again would be your eyeballs and teeth that pop out the front of the mask. Yeah, they don't tell you these things when you sign up. But hey, first station of the breeze. I'll chat with you tomorrow.
They're still here.
Check those cameras and remember to close the doors only if absolutely necessary. Gotta conserve power. Alright, good night.
What do you mean gotta conserve? We're only on 68 left already. Alright, we're here. Man, yeah. Why is there music though? I mean, I guess we're good still. So we just stay here and close the doors when they're about to come. Oh! Oh, he's walking! They're about to come. But how fast do they walk, though? Where did he go? Where did he go? Oh, he's still there. Alright. So then if we just check the doors next to our own. Like the rooms here. And we're good, right? They're just standing there. Maybe it's friendly? I feel like I know enough about Freddy Fazbear to know he's not very friendly. This is just like a yapping game where you just yap, go say hi. I don't think I can. I don't think I can move. I don't think I can move. Yeah. Oh. Fuck, he's gone. Where is he? Where did he go? Where did he go? Oh, he's gone! I guess we'll open it? Oh. Oh, oh. It's almost over? As in the night? Woo! Yo, scary ass motherfucker! Yeah, look at him. He thinks he's cool. 5 a.m. When does the night end? When does the night end? Six? Oh, but then we can just leave the doors closed, bro. Then we can just leave the doors closed. Hello, my Franco, nice to see you. You know the thing is, you can hear things walking, but then you look on the cameras and they're not there. Alright, can I go and be 6 a.m. please? Come on. It's fine. Come on, guy. We have one. Did it turn to 6 a.m.? Did it turn to 6 a.m. while he was about to kill me? Did it turn to 6 a.m. while he was about to kill me? Oh my fucking god! Holy shit! Holy!
Hello? Hello? Well, if you're hearing this and you made it to day 2, congrats. I won't talk quite as long.
Yeah, that was planned, bro.
Freddy and his friends tend to become more active as the week progresses. It might be a good idea to peek at those cameras while I talk, just to make sure everyone's in their proper place, you know.
But I mean, while you talk.
Enough, Freddy himself doesn't come.
Alright, we are missing someone.
I've heard he becomes on.
Oh, there he is. Okay, he's here. He's in Crime 5.
Hey, I guess that's one more reason not to run out of power, right? I also want to emphasize the importance of using your door lights. There are blind spots in your camera views, and those blind spots happen to be right outside your doors. So if you can't find something or someone on your cameras, be sure to check the door light. You might only have a few seconds to react. Not that you would be in any danger, of course. I'm not implying that. Also, check on the curtain in Pirate Cove from time to time. The character in there seems unique, and he becomes more active if the cameras remain off for long periods of time.
Oh, they automatically turn the light off when you use the camera.
Anyway, I'm sure you have everything under control. Talk to you soon.
Oh, he's gone. Yo, where the... Oh, okay, no, he's in 1B now. Okay. He's in 1B now. He's in 1B now. We're good. He's no longer in 1B. Where the fuck are you? Oh. I see you! Wait, we can turn this one open then. See, he's right there! Can you leave? Bro, can you leave? What if I open it now? Will I die? Brother! You just keep standing there! Why does cam 6 not work? Bro, you just keep standing there! Oh, he's gone. Alright. Fucking asshole! Wait, did I close the door way too soon? I'm gonna run out of fucking... Okay. Wait, does that mean he's no longer here? Oh. He's coming this way again. Yo, why are these motherfuckers scary, bro? Is that him? Is he leaving? Oh. Wait, he killed my cameras. Fuck, he killed my cameras. Hello? Are you still here? No, you're not. Alright. Ah, not again, bro. Stop! $3 AM, bro, we're gonna run out of... We're gonna run out of power. I'm not gonna make it, guys. Why does he keep doing that? Are you still there? No, you're not. Leave! Thank you. Yeah, we're not gonna make it, boys. It's over. He's an asshole! What the fuck, bro? Okay, he's gone again. He really wants that hug. I don't want it. Alright, we're out of power. Are we gonna clutch it? 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 Did we clutch it? I don't think we clutched it. I don't think we did it. I don't think we did it. I don't think we did it. Oh, Jesus! Man. I feel like the amount of power you get is slightly low compared to the amount of time dude just stands at your fucking door. I know last minute save this time. We're not getting good hazard pay, are we? Considering how cheap they are on electricity? Yeah, like what is up with the electricity, bro? Like no wonder they constantly need to hire new people. If this is how it goes. Man. This is interesting. Interesting game. However, I think what we need to do is just keep everything open, keep all the lights off, and check the lights whenever we see him near us. However, what if the other animatronics come alive as well? Why is the pizza joint running on batteries? I don't know. Old pizza joint? What electricity? You have to run on battery reserve. Why don't we just have electricity at night, man? It's not that hard. It's literally not that hard to just have electricity at night. And instead these motherfuckers here are like, oh, you gotta watch your power. What do you mean I gotta watch my power? What do you mean I gotta watch my power? Just get like proper... Alright, we're gonna try again. You can beat the first night without doing anything but just lowering the frame rate? Wait, the battery, the power is based on the frame rate? What kind of sick shit is that? The frame rate? We're no longer getting a call? You might save power if you turn off the animatronics. Thank you for the hydrate. You got this? I hope so. They employ one hamster to power your generator. It almost feels like that, yeah. Is he gone? Yes, he's gone. Okay. That means that we're just gonna check. He's out getting his nightly steps in. I wish he... Oh, God. It was there, wasn't he? What was on the other side? Wait. He isn't. Where is he? Now they trying to turn off the animatronics will probably shift them from stopping us into a suit to just dropping our arms off. I didn't see anything. Chat, you saw anything? Stop gaslighting me! Hey, but he's not nearby yet. I kind of hate the fact that I have two doors. I don't like that. But he's not here yet, so... Why am I still using power even though everything... It's that stupid fan, isn't it? Someone's in the right door? No, he isn't. See? I'm assuming he's gonna be in the left door again, because last time he was in the left door constantly. Where is he even? Oh, he's there, okay. Yeah, he's in the 3 cam. Nah, he's not here yet. He's like on the left side again. I believe at the start of the normal day, they're going to turn it back on before we get... Jade, fuck! No, I clicked out of the game instead of on the button! Why does my mouse do this? Fuck, okay, I'm dead. Oh, shit. No, I didn't close the game. My mouse went out of the game. You know, like I said, like when I moved my mouse out of the screen, it goes to my second screen instead of staying in the game. Like, it doesn't have this thing where your mouse is locked to the screen. So I tried to quickly close the door. I tried to quickly close the door, and instead of it closing the door, it clicked me out of the game. Yeah. Fucked up. Oh, he's still there. He's still there, okay. Final no closing out of the game, but actually, like, what the fuck?
Hello? Hello?
I don't care. We already have the skull. Leave me alone. Oh, you're still here, okay. Never sleep, have a good rest of not being murdered by animatronics. I'm trying. Oh, he's gone, okay. Let me see where he is right now. Oh, there he is. Alright, so he's definitely gonna come to this side again. Good night, Aravier. Bro, if only they put candles down, that would be pretty neat, wouldn't it? Time to make a nice cup of tea and enjoy some free screens. Between me and the game is that people willingly spend 5 nights with Freddy. I assume the pay is good. Oh yeah, he's here. Okay, he's here. Yeah, goodbye, motherfucker. Leave me alone. How's your favorite shark doing today? I'm scared. Yo, can you stop playing with my camera? Where the fuck is he? Oh, he's not here. I feel like it's a waste of energy to actually check the cameras. At the moment. If I let anyone's golden. Yo, I turned the light off. I mean, it's pretty okay. I just bro, where is he? What if he's on the other side? I guess not. Thank you for the follow-up, Pavanod. Alright, he's on his way here again. He is on his way here again. But on what side? Think I'll be on the left again? I could hear the footsteps. We're doing a little bit better with our power. Answer! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Ah! Wow, that was I guess Foxy is back in her usual place. Yeah, he's here again. Was that Foxy? Who was like running for me? Was that Foxy? I was lucky that I checked the camera. Because like the girl was running for me, bro. If you're in wrestling styles, the side is clear, the chicken is in the kitchen. I just dozed so hard. You already moved tonight, too. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, Spanko.
Bro, I dozed off so hard. You already moved tonight too.
Where is Foxy's there? Okay, just chilling though. Foxy's just chilling. He's here again. Oh god, I can't say what I was going to say on Twitch. Yeah, Twitch will actually ban you, my brother. Bro, can you... A fucker. He's still there. Where's Foxy? Oh, Foxy's also still there, okay. It's 4 AM, we have 20% left. Bro, can you just come in so I can close the door? $5 AM. Alright, where's Foxy? Still there? Okay. Alright. Alright, sorry, what? Where was that? What side was that on? I saw something. Where's Foxy? Oh, still there, okay. I think we're going to make it? Asshole. Where's Foxy? Okay, I think we're... What the fuck is wrong with this game, bro? What on earth? Okay, we don't have the time to do an entire playthrough before the next outbreak. So we're gonna do an outbreak first. We're gonna do an outbreak first, and then we'll do night 3. Maybe we'll get it the 3rd time. What do you mean? We got it. We got through night 2. We got through night 2. We clutched it. We keep clutching this shit. And so we're gonna do an outbreak. Well, real convenient that you get to stop playing for ads. Blame Twitch, don't blame me. Or do you want me to keep playing while there are ads running so that at least half of you miss the first 3 to 5 minutes of gameplay? I mean, get the third night also just out of running out of power. Yeah, let's see if we can do that again. Let's see if we can do that again. Like clutch it. Clutch it. Anyways, we're gonna do a quick break. Quick app break. And then we'll play more. So I don't mind, that's true. The subbers don't get ads and they get really cool emotes. I have about 34 emotes uploaded. So and cool sub patches. So if you wanna use my emote, and you get a cool role in my Discord. And you get a cool role in my Discord. So but yeah, I'm gonna do a quick app break. I'm gonna do a quick app break and then I'll be right back. So the job to hire me and I'll sub. Hire PD. Umbrai, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Okay, we're gonna do our up break before Twitch starts yelling at me and like whipping me because I'm not running ads. And then we'll be right back and we'll play the third night of Five Nights at Freddy. So nice to meet you too, Umbrai. I'm quickly going to run my ads, but it's super nice. It's super nice to meet you. It's super nice to meet you. I'll be right back.
Crypt Shade gifted a tier 1 sub to Pete Ivan. They have given 157 gift subs in the channel.
Okay, we're back. 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 Hello. Hello. I'm just reading what I missed. I'm reading what I missed in chat. I'm reading what I missed in chat. I'm reading what I missed in chat. That's about work. Wait. 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 You sure you're back? I am sure I'm back. So how much worse is night 3 going to get? How much worse is night 3 going to get? A 20% worse? Alright. Clueless? Oh god. Alright, well let's go. That 4 is the real spy. Alright, let's just... Oh, we're already missing someone. What's that? Oh.
Oh, hey, you're doing great. Most people don't last this long. I mean,
my thing is already gone.
Move on to other things by now. I'm not implying that they died. That's not what I mean.
If you're lucky, you might not notice the difference, but if you're unlucky... I'm usually not very lucky.
Hey, listen, I had an idea. If you happen to get caught and want to avoid getting stuffed into a Freddy suit, try playing dead. You know, go limp. Then there's a chance that maybe they'll think that you're an empty costume instead.
Like Freddy's nose on the poster?
And again, if they think you're an empty costume, they might try to stuff a metal skeleton into you.
Hello, Kito!
Yeah, never mind. Scratch that. It's best just not to get caught. Okay, I'll leave you to it. See you on the flip side.
What's that? Oh my... Wait! I can't close that door. That was kind of rude. Why can't I close that door? Why is there a door you can go through that I can't close? Cause she in it, but on the other ones, they were in it. So what the fuck do I do? If she's in my office. But it was kind of rhetorical. But at the same time, like, was I supposed to close it earlier? Because, see, that door doesn't get closed. Yeah, but here, this one only closes that. It doesn't close that door. Oh. Okay. Oh, they're still... Oh, there. But that's kind of an issue because then I don't know if the other ones are coming. Okay, she's there now. bit quirky at night. I noticed. You can keep your eye on the others with the light. But don't you have Foxy who just like chases for you? So I kind of gotta know where Foxy is. Alright, yo, Chica is active. Foxy is still there. Foxy likes being watched. Yeah, Foxy's always just in the Pirate Cove. I think if Fox isn't observed every 10 seconds, he has a chance to move. I'm already on 77% and we're only like on 1 AM. You should get a new iPad with a battery that isn't so bad. God, I wish. Why I get charger? Give it Freddy knows a boop for good luck. Nah, I feel like that activates something. I immediately got harassed by Chica the moment I booped the nose. Alright, so if we just keep checking on Chica, Foxy, and then check the lights every now and then, we should be fine. Right? Chica moved. Chica's still there, but Chica did move. Chica, not Chica, Foxy. I guess we were waiting a bit long with checking on Foxy. You guys on the way here, and I can't really. I should maybe close it because. Oh, but it's 3 AM already. You're doing great. Keep it up. Yeah, but like, I can't close that door if Chica is there and Chica's on the way. So. But if I keep the door closed, it's draining my energy. It's fine, we're at 38% and it's 4 AM. Hey Pipa! Nice to see you. Right now all I have to check for is this door, because that door's closed. And Chica, I guess. Not Chica, Foxy. Oh, Chica's gone. Okay, we can open it. Oh, what's that sound? Oh, close the door. Thank you for the gifted sub, the hot dog, Batman. Thank you.
They have given 10 gift subs in
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Now, what if I just close the door now? We're gonna be fine. Oh, I think it's a good thing I closed the door. It's a good thing I closed the door. Foxy was coming for me. Asshole. Alright. Powers up. Powers up. Powers up. Did we clutch it? Did we clutch it? We clutched it! He had an ego moment when you didn't check on him? Yeah, what the hell? Let's go! You're gonna get eaten? Oh shit, something is already active. Where did it go? Who is active? Who is...
Oh, hey! Hey, wow, day 4. I think you can do it. Hey,
Yo, who is active? Someone's already missing.
I'll send you a message tomorrow. It's been a bad night here for me. I'm kind of glad that I recorded my messages for you. So when I did, hey, do me a favor. Maybe sometime you could check inside those suits in the back room. I'm gonna try to hold out until someone checks. Maybe it won't be so bad. Yeah, I always wondered what was in all those empty heads
Aye.
back there.
Foxy's there.
Oh no.
Ah, that does not sound good. All these cameras are not working. Yeah, rest in peace, phone guy. Foxy is still there. Chica's on the way. So let's close that door just in case. I fell asleep for the second time, so I think I'm gonna call it a night. Good night, good night. Thank you and thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it.
So
I hope you
I'm
sleep
a
well.
tonight. I really want to watch a FNAF gameplay, but I'm so fucking tired from work today. Have a great stream, Briar, and everyone in chat have fun.
Good night. Why is he still there? Foxy is feeling feisty, okay. That door's closed. That door we can't do much again. So I guess we will just check Foxy every now and then and keep that door closed. Yeah, because he ain't moving. He's still there. Maybe we should close it when we Oh. Okay. Shove the phone down the chicken's throat? That's a little bit extreme. They're trying to kill you, fair game. Fuck! Okay. Okay. Motherfucker, still there. Okay. Bro, leave! Oh shit. Foxy's gone. That's Foxy. Hi, Foxy's back there. I think this might just come down to luck. Yeah, you'd almost think so, huh? The chicken is making me mad. Why is the chicken making you mad? It's so ugly. I guess. But we only have 32% left. Like, we're not gonna make this. We're not gonna make this. Thank you for the hydrate. But to get the router open and Freddy with Chica there, they won't jump you even unless you go in camp. Yeah, but it's more about like, what if Foxy spawns while Chica is there? Then I can't open the door, I can't close the door, and then Chica's gonna come in. Does Chica come to the right door or the left door? Right? Okay, then I can leave the left open. God! What the fuck was... You guys lied to me! That was the left door! That was not the right door, that was the left door. I was like, oh, the right door, but then I can open the left door to preserve some power. Yeah, I meant Foxy, I didn't mean Chica, I meant Foxy. I keep messing Foxy and Chica up, okay? But Foxy comes through the left door. Wait, that means if Freddy and Chica are always right, then even if Foxy is coming, I can just always leave the right door open. I can just always leave the right door open because Chica and Freddy don't do anything unless you look at your cameras, right? Like, Freddy also doesn't do anything to you unless you, open your camera. Right? Or is that only Chica? This is a genuine question, so you're allowed to answer this. Or is Freddy one I have to open the door, I have to close the door for on the right? Freddy and Chica come left, they don't tell attack unless you go in okay, so I don't have to close them. Why do I have a door on the right I can close? Then why do I have a door on the right I can close if they don't attack unless I go into cameras? Okay, so we can just leave the right door open then. That was stupid, but I was like, oh, okay, so they come. You can come, yeah, but the thing is, Chica comes through the door you can't close. You can't close the door, Chica comes through on the right. There are two doors on the right and one of them you can close, but Chica comes through the other door. What about the yellow bear? I haven't seen the yellow bear. The yellow bear? I know there's one bear that's like on the left. Foxy will run if you don't use cans, so you won't be able to stop him. Yeah, well then I could just close the door. Like we were so close to the end, I could have literally just opened the door on the right and kept the door on the left closed, and we would have been fine. Alright. In that case, all we're going to check for, we're going to ignore the door on the right, and all we're going to check for is the little bitch called Foxy and the dude that could appear on the left. Alright, but they're all still not active right now. So. Ah, one of them left. Oh, it's him. Okay. That's fine. Square up with Bonnie. But Bonnie just goes to the door and that's it. They're still here, so that's fine. And the moment it says, like the moment it's open and the thing is he's gone, I gotta close this door. You can also hear him sing, can't you? He's like the dum da dum, dum da dum da dum. Yeah, okay. Foxy's active. I can hear his footsteps. Alright, so I think Foxy is going to go at some point. Da-da-da. And thank you for checking in. I see you when you. You go sleep? Okay, good night. Oh, I see you when you sleep. Oh. Damn, you're looking at me when I sleep? That's kind of creepy. How is it only 1 a.m., brother? Oh, it's 2 a.m. now, yeah. Alright, but then we basically just don't care about the right door. What days do you stream? It's kind of random, actually. I was quite inactive regarding my streams for a while because I have a sleeping disorder. What the fuck is that laugh? That was kind of cucking me regarding regarding my stream times. But I have my energy back, so we will be streaming more often now. But I don't really have set days. Huh? What did he? When did he get into my office? I didn't even see him. I didn't even see him. When did he get in there? When did he sneak in? When did he sneak in? Will you use the cams? Okay, so I guess we do have to watch that door. Damn, okay. But I didn't see him on any of the cameras when I was checking. Thank you for checking in, Atako. Nice to see you. Are these bitches animatronic? Which? Okay, chica. Nothing there. It's not there yet. But then I'm assuming it's probably too late when I spot him in this camera. I did hear laughing. Did the laughing mean he was in the office? Alright, well, Chica is at her Foxy is at her usual place. You can listen to Freddy's last know where he is. If he laughed 6 times, he's probably behind you. And does he leave if he's in the room, or are you just fucked? Is love dictates a move? He stays until you open cams. Well, that's fucked. Hey, thank you for checking in. Nice to see you. So if I hear 5 laughs, I just close the door. Alright, let's check. We'll just close the door. Just. Okay, well, we're fucked. Chica is there. We can't check the cameras anymore. We can't check the cameras anymore. Yo, why are both of them here? And that was Foxy? All 3 of them. You can check the cams, no, but like bro's here, look. Or is that a window? Wait, let's just... Oh, that's a window. Alright, but then we gotta keep the door closed because he's still there. But we're not gonna make it until 2 AM. 6 AM like this. Oh, he's gone, okay. But you can always show up in the window first? But we only have 40% left and it's 2 AM. We're fucked. If everything works, okay. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. Okay, it's in there. I can leave this open for now. Yeah, I think it was the 4th. I'll just close the door. Yeah, okay. We're gonna keep the door closed. we're gonna keep the door closed. We might be cooked. We are severely cooked. 1C. Yeah, we are severely. We're gonna lose power now because Foxy is on the run. Like I said, we are cooked. We are cooked. We are severely cooked. We're more cooked than we have ever been cooked. Because we can no longer open, well, we can open the door, we just don't check. Yeah, we can open it. We just don't check the cameras. It is super long. Freddy's song at power down. You guys, he's behind me now. I opened the door, he's behind me now. I can no longer. Nah, it's 4 AM, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. It's 4 AM with 1%. Nah, we're not making it. Yeah, we're charged with the times, Foxy! 3 times! 3 times! Foxy, really? Did you really have to do me like that? 3 times! 3 times! Okay, so I want to know how often will he laugh? How often will he laugh? How often will he laugh and then it means he's behind you? How often will he laugh and then it means he's behind you? Like 5 times? 6 times? Good night, Dorsog. 6 times. Okay, so if I close the door at 5... If I close the door at laugh number 5, we're fine. So... When he laughs 5 times, we close the door. Okay. When we see Chica in the window, we close the door. When we don't see the thingy in 1C, we close the door. If we see a motherfucker on the left in the door, we close the door. We can do this. We can do this. We can totally do this. We can totally do this. If Chica window, don't close door unless looking at cams. Yeah, but what if he comes in? Or does he only come in if I check the cams? And I know the text is no backseating, but it's okay if I'm genuinely asking the question, so no worries. You won't come in unless you check cams. Okay. So, only close door if I want to check cams. Then all we gotta keep an eye on is 1C. You can't the only jump scares you have to check cams here, but I remember him being here. And then I didn't close the door, and then I couldn't close the door anymore. And then I checked the cam again. Okay, but Chica only comes in if you check the cam. Correct? So as long as I don't check the cam while Chica is in the window, we're good. Alright, that's life number 1. Yo, I got a system for this, bro. Good evening, La Magique. Nice to see you. Are you still there? Cool. Is this strategy just close the left door, just at the right occasionally? Doesn't that... But yeah, but if Chica like knocks onto the door 3 times, like you're basically fucked. Because it drains energy, I noticed. Drew looked in 5 times at Freddy hours. For real, for real. Alright, that was lap number 2, right? Lap number 2. Lap number 2. Welcome back! Alright, Foxy's still there. Hi, Lampshan! Alright, lap number 3. Wait, fuck. Yeah, okay, yeah. Foxy is still in the place she should be at. Can I make jokes? Yes, you can make jokes. Alright, Foxy's still there. Ah, Foxy moved. What's the skeleton's favorite meal? I don't know. That was lap number 4. Oh fuck, I clicked out of the fucking game. Why? Spare ribs, oh my fucking god. Okay. Cool. Thanks, dude. Oh, fuck. Close the door. There you go. Alright, now all we gotta do is, don't use the cams, just left to close. We can. Because we gotta check on Foxy. We gotta check on Foxy, but it's okay. We're at 4 AM, we got 36% left. So if we just check on Foxy occasionally, we're good. Because that door's closed now, so... And we're closing the door because Foxy's gone. What's the favorite fight letter? R, because you're R, matey. Like I said, Foxy was gone. The X? Ah, because that's where the treasure is buried. Huh? Was that the camera? Was he playing with me? He was playing with me, wasn't he? Yeah, that was 6, but like the door's closed, so he can't come in. I didn't make Lady Gaga cry. Poker face. God fucking damn it. That's 7. Okay, so he's... Yeah, Foxy's there. You see, look at him, he's staying. But it's okay, we made it. It's like 5 AM. We're good. We made it. think. Nathan, thank you for checking in. Nice to see you. Please, 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 please. Please, bro, please. Come on, it's 6. Thank you. Clutched. Fucking clutched. Clutched. It's time for another ad break. It's time for another ad break, mainly because I have to pee. I gotta pee. So we're gonna do an ad break, and then we're gonna do night 5. And then we're gonna do night 5. Hey, Soy Hilda, nice to see you. And Taco, nice to see you. You really earning the $7.50 an hour at Freddy's? Well, I sure hope they're paying us more than $7.50, bro. Like, I sure hope they're paying us more than that, because I would not be taking this job for $7.50 an hour, man. Like, no, thank you. That means that the game is less scary than I thought it would be, and more strategic with how you gotta check the cameras and stuff and close the doors and stuff like that. Like, it's not as scary as I imagine it will be, even though I do still scream whenever the fuck they suddenly show up. 7.50 and 80s money? Yeah, okay, then it's not that bad, actually. Acrobat Baby Commissions, thank you so much for the chicken. Nice to see you. Hello, hello. You gotta start getting experience somewhere. Now imagine you didn't have us stay up to fair point. Fair point, fair point, fair point. I'm very happy that you guys are here so that I can, like, yep to you guys. Jose Nathan, nice to see you. Do your balls hang low? Do they wobble to the floor? Can you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow? Do they swing side to side when you walk out the door? Do your balls hang low? Do they flap in the breeze? Do balls flap in the breeze? Do they jingle when you sneeze? Do they drag behind you when you're climbing up the trees? Well, I don't have balls. I don't have balls, so I don't know if they do that. Do balls do that? Hi, I would like to sincerely apologize for any mistakes or misunderstandings that might be caused by my flawed use of the English language. I understand that my writing or speaking might not be up to the expected standard in countries such as the United States of America, United Kingdom, Australia, etc. I regret any confusion or misunderstandings that may arise because of such knowledge I have not, in fact, reached. English is not my first language. Call me bored, no worries. I am not a native English speaker either, so I totally understand. No worries, no worries. I'm not from the States or the UK or Australia or anything like that either. It's completely fine. Welcome, and thank you for the follow, Big Ruben. Welcome. 3 times was the minimum wage in 1980. Okay, then $7.50 is pretty good. From what I've seen on one of the later games, it's really rough on the scary atmosphere mechanics. So like they get worse. The games get worse. Bunjivin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. That's about 25 euros an hour. That's about like $7 more or $8 more than I make right now. You know what? Maybe I'm changing my mind. Maybe I would work at Five Nights at Freddy's. Maybe I would work at Five. They pay better than the bank I work at. They pay better. They pay better than the bank I work at. Maybe I would. Maybe I would actually. I might have changed my mind on that. That's pretty good pay. That's pretty good pay. Oh shit! I'm getting raided. Perna, hello. Hello, Para. Nice to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. I was just about to take an ad break, but in this case, I will snooze it for a little bit longer. How was your stream? How was your stream? How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? Patchouli, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you doing? Well, I guess I will start up Five Nights at Freddy and snooze my ads. There you go, snooze. You ate some... Wait, you ate pigeon? How does it taste? How does pigeon taste? And thank you so much for the follows. Your model is so cute, thank you. Pada, have you seen my my upcoming design? Wait. Have you seen my upcoming design? Have you seen my upcoming design? Because my current design is like it's like a booth model. But have you seen my upcoming design? Like the one that I commissioned? Sure, I will. She's flat. She's flat. Like flat justice. Flat justice. Okay, so this is like the hairstyles. She has the shark fins and the sharp tooth and like the piercings. And wait. I need to make it. Here you go. There you go. This is the design. This is what my new model is gonna look like. And her shoes have little shark faces. They have little shark faces. Yeah. It's made by Nikinata. You can see here, Nikinata. She's the one who designed it. The see-through too. Yeah, I'm very happy about the see-through. I think it's a very unique design element. I think it's a very unique design element. I'm very, very happy with it. I haven't seen a lot of people with see-through like raincoats kind of things. So yeah, this is what my model is gonna be like. It's a little bit different from what I have now, but I'm very happy with it. Like I think it's very cute. Yeah, green. And so I feel like it has soul. I feel like the design has soul. I'm very happy with it. Legs, yes, legs. I'm very happy with it. So this is what my own, because the model I'm using right now, this one, it's a booth model. It's a booth model. So I'm very excited to actually have my own model again. Like have one that is just for me. Have one that is just for me. I'm very excited about that. So Nikki did such a good job. And like the little pins, like the safety pins and like the code and stuff. Like I'm very, very happy with it. I'm very happy with it. But what were you doing besides eating a pigeon? Did you just eat a pigeon? And you said it tastes like chicken? I mean, it kind of makes sense because they're both like birds. They're both birds, right? Like, they're both birds. So it makes sense. They sort of taste, like, similar. I like this hair shape and color. I'm so happy with it as well. I forgot to introduce myself. Hello, guys. I am Briar. I'm Briar Borealis. And I stream retro games and horror games. And today we're playing Five Nights at Freddy's for the first time because I have never played Five Nights at Freddy's before. We literally just finished up a playthrough of Outlast as well. And next week we will probably be playing Banjo-Kazooie. So if that's something you like, feel free to stick around. She cooked it and ate it and didn't share. Parasi, you would share your pigeon with me, right? You would share your pigeon with me. You would eat pigeon together with me. I will bring us some wine. We can have like a pigeon and wine dinner. You know, very, very romantic. Very romantic. The shark and the bunny going for a pigeon and wine dinner date. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. If you need like some time to, I don't know, like it's probably like almost midnight for you. So if you need like, I don't know, need to get something to drink, not to eat probably, considering you already ate a pigeon. Like please feel free to like take care of yourself. It was a whole detailed preparation. She made wine sauce for the pigeon. Oh, that sounds really good actually. Maybe I should visit France at some point to eat Parasi's pigeon. Yeah, sounds like a plan. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. We're gonna try night number 5. We're gonna try night number 5 of Five Nights at Freddy's. Who is the bird on your hat? That's Mongol. The bird on my hat is Mongol. And he turns into a Mongol if you turn him into a fruit. Girl still hasn't gone to piss. Yeah, I had to pee, so I was like, I'm gonna do an outbreak so that I can pee, but then I got raided. Bada has this habits, or not habit, this coincidence of raiding me at the moment. There's either an outbreak coming up or I'm going into an outbreak. Giant rabbit stew? Wouldn't that be cannibalism? Wouldn't it be cannibalism? Like eating rabbits? Considering Para is a rabbit girl, wouldn't that be like cannibalism? Yeah, look, now it's a rabbit. No, it's a Mongol. Alright, so Chica and Freddy go right. I remember that. Everyone else goes left. Foxy and Chica need to be seen on cams, not to move. Freddy and Chica won't jump scare if you don't open the cams. Close right door after 5. Freddy laughs otherwise. Okay, yeah, we remember that. We remember that. When I first popped in, I thought you were a voodoo doll because of all the buttons and pins on your model. I love the shark tuber though. Just yeah. Okay, so like I'm keeping the pins. Well, not all of them in my new design. But I really like the pins because I used to be a cosplayer. Actually, I used to make my own costumes. From scratch, like the armor, the clothes and everything. Like I used to make it from scratch. So I felt like the pins were like a nice little representation of that. And that's why I also kept them for my new design. She's a bunny, not a rabbit. Okay, she's a bunny VTuber. Aren't bunnies and rabbits the same thing? Bunnies are just smaller rabbits. Kinda like shark or bigger fish. Hey, good Sklotilia, nice to see you. Hello. Alright, well, let's see. Alright, they're all still there. Oh, fuck, I closed the game. I'm fucking retarded. Okay, wait, give me a moment. Sharks are not fish, though. Well, people keep calling me a fish, even though I'm a shark. I keep doing this, man. It's the same? Yeah, it's the same. I mean, it's okay. It's okay because Pada keeps calling me German. So I get to call her a rabbit. You know, it's fair. It's only fair. It's only fair. Like she kept calling me German, so I get to call her a rabbit. It's a fair exchange. It's a fair exchange. What the wait, why am I still so big? Give me a moment. Let me make myself. There we go. Okay, there we go. Oh fuck, I closed the game again. Oh my god. Okay. I keep pressing the escape button. I shouldn't be pressing the escape button. You could call Para a hare too, but a hare is even bigger and isn't like the official agreements that like VTubers are small, whereas hares are like pretty big. Alright. Oh, yeah, because fucking they were there. Okay. Are you still there? Wait, considering it was already open, then it means that we were like basically already like getting jump scared by that guy. What even is he saying, bro? Alright, well, it's okay, we're fine. Oh, they're all gone now. Okay, well, that's cool. But we haven't heard the first laugh yet, so we're still good. And he's still there. If Omans is speaking Dutch, believe me, that was not Dutch, because I would have understood it. Ik weet perfect hoe je Nederlands moet spreken. En dat was geen Nederlands. Dat kan ik je wel vertellen. Ik kan je heel veel vertellen in het Nederlands. Maar ik weet 100% zeker dat dat geen Nederlands was. En ik zou echt heel erg bang zijn als iemand op die manier Nederlands tegen mij zou praten. Dat zou oprecht niet oké zijn. Just so you know. Speaking Latin, no one knows. No one knows Latin. Fair point. No one does know Latin. Are you still there? Yes, you are. Motherfucker. You have a perfect Dutch ad voice? Wait, that was the first laugh. Okay. Nu, in de aanbieding. Hema rookworst. Maar €2 voor een halve rookworst. Oh, that was laugh number 3. Where the fuck are you? Was that laugh number 2 or laugh number 3? I don't remember. That was laugh number 3? Oh, he's here. Okay, close the door. Why is he here so quick? He's already here. No, he was already here. He was already in the fucking here. Look. He's already there. She's speaking Magica? It needs to be observed on cams like Foxy not to move. Okay, he's gone again. So that means we can open the door. Never mind. We will keep the door closed. Am I losing a lot of power? Yeah, I am losing a lot of power. But it's okay. At least Chica's gone. He's still there, so we can't open that door. Foxy is still there. Alright, he's gone again. So that means we can open this door. They heard about the Hema road course thing. I guess they did. If we hear a laugh again, we gotta close the door. Alright. Alright, close the door. See, now he's there again. But we only have 44% left. I'm only on 2 AM, guys. No. Well, Foxy is still there. Will you work this night shift for this? Well, I kind of wish I didn't have to. Is he gone? Yes, he is. Okay, we can open the door. Nice. Close that door. Cool. If we hear a laugh again, we close this door. Motherfucker, leave! I closed the door. He's gone, okay. Oh, never mind, close the door. Foxy is gone. No, but she's gonna knock the door and then I'm gonna lose energy. I think I'm so Freddy. Yeah, I know where Freddy is. I know where Freddy is. I know where Freddy is, so... Dude, Alright, now he's gone, so I can open the door. If he laughs again, I have to close the door again. Which is now. Open that door. Yeah, but it's not going well enough, guys. Like, it's 4 AM, we only have 8% left. Alright, we can open the door. Max, thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Foxy's still there. Yeah, we're not making it. We're not making it, boys. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. were doing so well. We were doing so well. We were doing so well, but we don't. Also, there was someone in my room. I think because I couldn't close the door. I couldn't close the door, and I'm not sure if that is because my power was out, or if I couldn't close the door because there was someone inside. It was one of the two, because it was around 1%, I think. So I'm not sure which one of the two it was. But we were doing pretty well. We gotta do that outbreak now because I snoozed a bunch of times, so I can't snooze it anymore. So we're gonna quickly do the outbreak, and then we will try again. If you can monitor money more, you know, the thing is, like, monitoring the camera costs battery. Whereas if I count the laughs, the 5th laugh means close the door. The 2nd laugh means he moves away. If he then laughs again, I have to close the door. If he then laughs again, he moves away, which means I can open it. So from the 5th on, it's just based on the laugh whether you close the door or not. So the 5th is closed, 6th laugh is open, 7th laugh is closed, 8th laugh is open, 9th is closed, 10th is open, and that way I don't have to check the camera for Freddy. Father of the bride, congratulations on the marriage! Thank you so much for the follow. And that way I don't have to check the camera. I don't have to check the camera for Freddy. Because I noticed that every single time he does like the laugh where you would close the door, he's like in a room next to the door. So that way I can save for the marriage. You're the father of the bride. So congrats with the marriage of your daughter. But that just means I have to like keep count on the laugh, and then I don't have to use the camera. That saves battery. So then we just have to keep an eye on Foxy. We just have to keep an eye on Foxy and on the window for Chica. And on the door for the other guy. So then it's just camera, check, camera. Camera, check, camera. Camera, check, camera. He doesn't move like Foxy if he's watched. Yes, I know, but the thing is, like, if I'm watching him, I can't watch Foxy. And Foxy runs a little bit quicker than he does and doesn't have any other indications other than, well, it's suddenly running. Packer, thank you so much for the follow. Whereas with with Freddy, I can go off his laughs. So that means that I would rather keep my eye on Foxy that might randomly start running to me and jump scare me. Then keep my eye on Freddy, who, you know. But we're gonna quickly do our outbreak. I really gotta pee, man. So we'll be right back, and then we will do Five Nights again. My pleasure. Yeah. Okay, be right back. Yeah, we were so close. Okay, be right back. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, okay, let's go. Let's go back into the game. Let's go back into the game. We're gonna finish this 5th night, brothers. Even if it's the last thing I do. Even if it's the last thing I do. This it contains a lot of jump scares, but I feel like it's not actually that bad. So far. At least. Alright. Well. You're right there. It's more annoying than scary. Yeah, it's not necessarily very scary. I will just wait for the call. Mute the call. And just keep an eye on the labs. On the windows. And on this. Is our yes, they're still there, okay. Okay. I mean, it's 12 a.m., so not much is happening yet, I assume. Okay, that's lab number 1. Lab number 1, lab number 1. Alright, they're still not active. And Foxy isn't active yet either. How am I already on only 90%, bro? Alright, left number 2. Still no Foxy. I hear shit in the kitchen though. Left number 3. Still no Foxy. Lab number 4. Still no Foxy. Lab number 5. Yes, there he is. Okay. Foxy's still not there though. Let's go eat Pokey. Good night, boy. Where the fuck's Foxy? Lab number 6, so that means he's gone. Yes, okay. Yes, we can open the door. And we close the door. Where the fuck's Foxy, bro? Alright, open the door. Close that door. Bro, I don't know where Foxy is. Close the door. I guess Foxy's just not there. Ah, there he is, okay. Foxy's active now. It's fun, but yeah, we can't open it because Chica's there. Chica's no longer there though, so I can open the door. Alright, but Chica's on the move. Am I on the move? Yo, we don't have enough power for this ship, man. Close the door. I think you need to try and watch Freddy a bit more. It was only 1 AM and you were draining your battery like crazy with the doors. You can keep him on the stage for even a couple more hours. Will help you greatly. Yeah, but then I can't keep an eye on Chica. Foxy. Foxy spawned kind of late this time, but the previous time he didn't. Alright, I can open the door. Close that door. Close the door. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. I'm not moving. I'm not moving. Yeah, right, fucked. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, we were really close. We were really close. We were really close. Alright, so flick between stage and Pirate Coves. Let me quickly, I will probably close the game after I check the cameras. Because I remember what Pirate Cove is. Pirate Cove is 1C. Stage. Like the show stage? Like this one? Like... You mean like 1A and 1C? Guys, I think he's already gone, bro. Yeah, but I don't know where. I don't know. Let's see, like they're both gone now. Is this Freddy? Okay. If he doesn't move, he doesn't laugh. Okay. I feel like I'm wasting a bunch of battery by checking the cameras. Alright, it's still there, but Foxy is not. Alright, well, fuck you too, I guess. Where the fuck is Foxy at? Oh, I gotta give that clone. So you're already at 74%. Foxy's behind the curtain when it goes like, okay. Hello? Rude? Alright. Foxy is still not active. Hey, just a guy. Nice to see you. How are you? Trying not to get killed by a bunch of animatronics. Alright, still there. They keep going. I'm trying. I'm trying my best. I'm gonna finish this. Alright. 2 AM. 50% close. Hi. Foxy's active. He moved. It says on 3 now, she's golden. Alright. Alright, 3 AM, 3 AM, 3 AM, 3 AM. I can hear someone walking. Okay. He hasn't moved yet. Alright. He's still not moving. Well, he is moving, but he's not moving out of the room, and I guess that's the important part. Hey, fuck! No, I can't... God, fuck! I can't close the door anymore. No, it wasn't Chica. It was the guy. I don't know if that's Chica, but it was the rabbit on the left. Or the bunny, yeah. He showed up while I was checking my camera. And then I was too late with closing the door. Yeah. Like, I saw him, and then he disappeared, and I tried closing the door, and that's when I knew it was fucked. No, it wasn't breaking. It was literally because I checked the cameras when he was like, I turned on the light. He wasn't there. I checked the camera. He was there. He disappeared, and I couldn't close the door anymore because he went into the room. He went into the room. So it's like, you know. Welcome, Walker, nice to see you. Hello, welcome. Welcome. Oh, I just read a super sweet tweet. I got attacked by Tommy. Over the last few months, I've seen an increase of mainly female VTubers, like VTuber Cypress and Briar Borealis, addressing male problems and struggles. As a man, it warms my heart to see people with such kindness in their hearts, especially in this current cruel world. That is so sweet! That is such a sweet tweet! Oh my god, I gotta remember to reply to that after stream. That is so sweet. Did you finish Outlast? Yes, I did! I did finish Outlast. I do still want to play the DLC of Outlast though, like Whistleblower. I do still wanna play the DLC, but that's such a sweet tweet. Honestly, that's what I do it for. Well, not for the sweet tweets, but for the fact that it makes people feel good, that make them realize that not everyone thinks the same way the average Twitter user does. That is so sweet. I gotta reply to that. I gotta reply to that off the stream. Whistleblower when? I gotta see. Maybe next week. Maybe next week. Alright, let's try again, because we had this until Bunny fucked me over. Yeah, I had so much more power, for sure. So we're gonna try this. Gonna wait for the call. Or not, I guess. Alright, he's still there. Alright, he's still there. Yo, that's Bunny, isn't it? Dum-dum-dum. That's Bunny, right? Bunny is the one singing. The doors drain so much power, they do. Oh, Diddle Dum is Foxy? Oh, so that means that Foxy is still in the thing then. Alright. Diddle Dum Dum Dum. That's kind of cute. Diddle Dum Dum Dum. I wish he would keep doing that until he opens the curtains. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Oh, he's gone. Oh, you're still there, okay. Are you still there? No, you're gone. Okay, cool. I feel like these levels kinda, they take kinda long. Or maybe that's just my own perception of them taking long. Alright, Foxy's active. Loading funds. My previous strat was checking this door first and then the other one. But I feel like I should check the door on the left first because I feel like this guy is more of an issue than the guy on the right. Oh fuck. Here. Yeah. Off. On. Alright, 2 AM. 60% left. They're still there. I wonder if there's sounds you can use to know if the guy on the left is like gonna show up at the door. Oh. Foxy moved. But they're both still in the place they should be in. So that is good. Can you leave, brother? Oh, he moved. Did you see that? Alright, it's gone. Cool. Alright, so they're both still in the places they should be in. Close that door. Can you leave? Bunny! I don't want you here. Please leave. Thank you. The way you play is literally sounds more like a strategy game than a horror game. That's kind of what it feels like, not gonna lie. Alright, it's fine. We're already at 4 AM. Already, thank you so much for the follow, Alib. Oh, fuck. Something entered. Something entered. Yeah, Chica is here. Your mother was super cute. Thank you so much. Yeah. No more cams. But that also means, because if I can't look at the cam, that means that, like, Foxy is going to activate at some point. There you go. So, yeah, but Foxy just knocked. Foxy just knocked, so that's why I opened it up again to like save some energy. To save some energy. Please, come on, please. Please, 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 let it be 6 a.m. Please, let it be 6 a.m. Please. Six a.m. Fuck me, it is not 6 a.m., is it? How long does 6 a.m. take? Nadiro, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. How long does 6 a.m. take? Why does it take so long to go from 5 a.m. to 6 a.m.? We were so close until fucking... I hate it when they sneak in. I hate it when they, like, you check the light. Hey Proctor, nice to see you. You check the light on the left. You check the light on the right. You check the cameras. Suddenly you can't close the door on the right. Where the fuck was Chica at when I checked the light? Where was he? Where was he at when I checked the light? Huh? He was not there. He was not in the window. Why did he sneak in? He was not there. He was not there. How did he sneak in? And then obviously Foxy had the trigger, causing me to lose more energy. These animatronics are assholes. Chica's a girl. Chica's an animatronic. It's an it. Chica's an it. It's a machine. It's an it. It's an it. Click on the nose of Freddy, it will be funny. Listen, I have clicked on the nose of Freddy before and it did like a meep burp sound. And then what happened was that I got immediately harassed by the animatronics. Like straight up, I got immediately harassed. I got immediately harassed by the animatronics. It was very unfortunate. And now it takes about 1.5 minutes, unfortunately, so it's a lot longer than the other games. 1.5 minutes? But we have been on like 5 a.m. for like so long already, like for like 10%. For like 10%, like... why? Okay, we go again. I'm done complaining. Woman moment over. Woman moment over, I'm done complaining. Is that a woman moment? Because it just felt like a mood. Love you too, feet. Alright, my camera has stopped working. Nice. Dum 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 da dum dum. Alright, it's still in the thing, so we don't have to check. Friday automatically appears when you run out of power. Yes, I am aware. I'm on night 5, so I know that's the case. It's a valid feeling in this situation. Yeah, I feel so. I feel like that too. Yo, bitch is already moving. We don't do that here. We don't do moving here. Ah, he's still there. Cool. Thank you for the daily check-ins, Zizigiyam. Nice to see you. Moving is forbidden. Moving is forbidden. They're not allowed to move. They're supposed to stay where the fuck they are. Daily chickens? Yeah, daily chickens, that too. Do you like chicken nuggies? Like daily chicken nuggies? I think daily chicken nuggets are pretty good. Oh fuck, he moved! Ah, I fucked up! I fucked up. I fucked up. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where does he go? But where does he go? Oh, okay, he's there. Okay, so we just gotta go between 1B and 1C now. Alright, but we already wasted too much energy, bro. We already wasted too much energy. We're already done. Should we just start over? Because I feel like we already fucked up. Like, it's 1 AM and we only have like 70% left. Yeah, LA. Foxy is already like on the move too. At least Chica is there too, so... Alright, cool. My camera has stopped working. There you go. Bro, he's still there! My batteries! Alright, cool, now we can open this up. There we go. How are they so quick? But at 40% it's 3 AM. We're not gonna make this. It's over. It's because that motherfucker stayed at the door for so long. As long as Chica's there, we're fine and we only have to watch that one door. Alright, Chica's gone. What was that door? Okay. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to close the door. Okay. Four AM. We kind of don't have to watch Freddy anymore now, right? Because it's already 4 AM. Ian! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Oh, wait. Close the door. That's gonna be the second time she's going to take 6% of my power, isn't she? Yeah, okay, look, we're out of power now because she knocked on my door. Ah, that's fucked up! Azagi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, that's fucking fucked up, man. Because of the Foxy. And the short one too. Short one too. Seems like I came in at the perfect time. You came in at the moment of me dying. Nah, man. Like we had like a bunch of percentages left, and then Chica went for it. And then Chica fucking went for it and took all my power. Took all my power. We would have survived if not Chica Foxy. We would have survived if not for Foxy. Foxy ruined this one. Foxy was like, haha, you almost done? You almost done? I'm going to knock on your door and steal your power. Yeah, first Freddy moved, then Chica did the door, and finally the short song. Yeah, it was, man, why is there a hair in my drink? Bro, there's a hair in my drink. I mean, it's my own hair, but I still don't like having a hair in my drink. Bro, get the fuck out of my drink! It's like... Come here. I'm trying to grab it with a pincer. There you go. I'm sitting in my room watching you play Five Nights at Freddy and it's pitch black. Thank you for the hydrate. It would be weird if it was someone else's. Yeah, because then there would be hair in my drink from the factory, but I'm pretty sure there wasn't the hair in my drink when I poured it. And so it has to be my hair. It has to be my hair. Man, that's fucked up. Stupid Foxy. I have a vendetta. It's your hair? How did your hair get in my drink? What are you drinking? I'm drinking wine. I'm drinking wine. Thank you for the headbed. Thank you for the headbed. Thank you. I have a vendetta against Foxy now. What kind of wine? White wine. Sauvignon Blanc. Started early, bro. It's 1 AM for me. It's 1 AM for me. But I have a vendetta. I have a personal vendetta against Foxy now. You playing blackjack? Let's fucking go. I have a personal vendetta against Wowie, sister! Wait. Fuck, I closed the game.
I have come to ask for thou wisdom. The question is, to have a monster or not to have a monster?
So, the green shark of wisdom tells you to have a monster. Because monster tastes good. And it's good for the soul. It is healing for the soul. So, thank you very much for your €5 donation. And my wisdom tells you take a monster. My wisdom tells you take a monster. Take it. I guess we restart the game because I closed it. And join us for a round of blackjack. Bad idea. I played way too much blackjack in Final Fantasy 14, bro. Like you don't want that. You don't want that. Okay, so that one's active. Alright, they're all active with the exception. Shut the fuck up with your call. They're all active with the exception of. Oh, Foxy's going for it. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate, drink the brick. And thank you for the follow cheeseburger. I like cheeseburgers. Now I'm craving a cheeseburger. Fuck me. Maybe I will make cheeseburger on Monday. Beast burger. Yeah, beast burger. Oh, can we stop opening the... Yeah, there we go. Alright, if I open this one, the other one turns off. Oh, okay, nice. Okay. Oh, I don't actually have to turn it off. I can just turn the camera on and then the light turns off. Okay. Oh, Freddy moved! Alright, you're still there. Oh shit, okay, close the door. Yeah, there it comes, okay. Cool, thank you. Can I open this door though? Open that door. Fuck you, Foxy! Cooking stream on Monday. I don't have the space to do cooking streams. But if I ever get a bigger apartment, I would like to do cooking and baking streams though. Those sound like fun. Bro, it's 1 AM and we're only at 66%. What do you mean? Oh, fuck me! Fucking chica! She wasn't there when I checked! I wanna commit Roblox. Or the what's it called? The scream they use for Star Wars when they die, the Wilhelm scream or something. The Wilhelm scream. They do, yeah, the Wilhelm scream. I'm gonna commit Wilhelm scream. Wilhelm scream of balcony. Wilhelm scream of balcony. Fuck Chica, bro. I have a vendetta against Foxy. I have a vendetta against Chica. I have a vendetta against them both now. Freddy is not that bad because he just doesn't move. He just doesn't move if you look at them. It's fine. Then you have the other guy, Bonnie. Bonnie doesn't enter the room if you close the door. It's okay. But Chica is like, you don't see me. I'm not looking through the window. But I'm going to enter your fucking office. Stay out of my office. You don't belong there. You don't belong in my office. Stay the fuck out. Sudoku, yes. I was pretty good at Sudoku puzzles, actually, when I was younger. I'm not sure if I'm still good at them, but I was pretty good at them. Then with like crossword puzzles, Chica's are creepy. Chica's like creeping up on me, man. Like this girl is like, nah, shark booty. Sudoku stream when? I mean, I used to be good at them. I don't know if I still am, and it would be kind of embarrassing if I like screw it up on stream, you know? Like I gotta seem cool. I'm a streamer. Like I gotta impress you guys. I gotta make sure that you guys think I'm like not lame. And if I do a Sudoku stream and then I'm like really bad at it, you're all gonna think I'm lame. Okay, but there's a difference. There's a difference between cringe and lame. Okay, cringe is good. Embrace the cringe. Cringe is freedom. I'm a VTuber. Like being a VTuber automatically means you're cringe. Okay, like that. It comes with the perk. It comes with the perk. It comes with the perk. Nothing wrong with being cringe. Lame, however. Lame. Anyways, we're not gonna have enough time to do another night before the app break, so we're gonna do an app break and then we're gonna try the night again. You know, you're lame, but it's cool nowadays. No, cringe is cool nowadays. Lame is not. Lame is not. Have you considered though that being smart enough to do a Sudoku is actually not lame? But I don't know if I'm still smart enough, okay? I used to be one of those stupid gifted kids that turned into a depressed teenager and now my brain lags every 5 seconds. Homie Doggo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. And now my brain lags behind every 5 seconds and I don't actually feel that smart anymore. So, I can manage 9 numbers in my head. Okay, but I used to do like those the hardest one, right? Like the hardest difficulty where you have like this really big Sudoku. Like I used to do those with like the multiple... But I don't think I can still do it, man. I don't think I have the intelligence anymore. Yeah, I used to be smart and then we grew up, yeah, basically. It's the same with geography. I used to be really good. I used to be really good at geography. But don't make me play GeoGuessr or GeoGuessr because I think I would just embarrass myself. I would probably just embarrass myself. I'd be like, yes. That grass like there, that looks Swedish. And then it's actually Finnish grass and I will get executed by the Finnish for calling their grass Swedish. Did you read my thoughts about GeoGuessr? I have the gift of foresight. Okay. I have the gift of foresight. So yeah. Tabs would be hella mad for tabs. My personal Finnish moderator. I still find it really funny that like basically all my moderators, with the exception of Robo, became moderators as a meme. Because Robo is a trooper. Robo is a trooper. Robo has been here since the beginning. I don't know, I guess PNC also got mod in a normal way because I needed moderators for more like NA times. But like Robo is a trooper. Robo has been here since the start. Since the beginning. Like he's a trooper. But you have Moy, who became a moderator because I was gonna stream my summer car. So I needed someone who spoke Finnish in case I had weird Finnish people saying weird stuff in my chat. So I had a moderator that would know what they were saying and like ban them if we needed it. Can we get some love for Robo? Only love for Robo. Only love for Robo. But yeah, that's how Moy became mod, and then I never took it away. And then you had Torzog. And Torzog was just like, oh, you know what would be funny if you make me like mod for one stream? And I was like, sure, I'll make you mod for one stream. And then I forgot to take his moderator away after that stream. So now he's a mod as well. So it's you know, like I never actually did applications. It was just like, oh, it would be really funny if you made me like mod for one stream. And I'm like, oh, sure, what the hell, why not? And then they just stuck around, I guess. So that's kind of funny. Anyways, I'm quickly gonna do the app break. And then we will retry the 5th night again, because otherwise I will rip my hair out. Modding based on vibes is the best way though. That is true, that is true. Like, PNC became a mod because I needed people for when I stream at the night times. Because I often start stream at 11 PM, which is just like most of my moderators are EU. So they can't be there because they're asleep. So I needed someone for the NA, and like I really like PNC. PNC is very cool. And he was like, yo, on God, you know who to find when you need someone, on God, for real, on God. And I was like, on God I do, so be a moderator for me. On God he cool, on God he is. On God he is. So yeah, that's how PNC became a mod. That's how PNC became a mod. I was like, I'm going to need moderators for my NA time streams if I'm gonna stream more NA friendly times. And he was like, hey, I'm God, you know where to find me. And I was like, hey, if you're offering, sure. I will give you the roles right fucking now. So that's kind of how that went down. Anyways, I will quickly go beer like 3 to 5 minutes. Grab something to drink, run my ads, and then we will try night 5 again. So beer. we're back. I couldn't handle being a mod. I want to let people get away with heinous shit. Yeah, I'm like quite easygoing. Like I don't really care that much. Like if you're like coming in here as a first-time chatter and you immediately go like, "Oh, yo, let them see them titties," you know, then you're getting banned. Because that's not the kind of streamer I am. Like, then you're getting banned. Then you're getting banned. But overall, like, or if the first message you do is backseating, like telling me what to do, then you might also get banned. But overall, I'm pretty easygoing. Yeah, overall, I'm pretty easygoing. You can do a lot of shit before you get banned over here. That's an interesting way to hire mod personnel. Yeah, but it's also just like I never really felt like I really needed moderators outside of the cases I just mentioned.
White Monster and Vodka and Peach Tree. Very responsible cause every time something goes wrong at work they say, I am responsible.
Thank you so much for the 5 years. Also, Vodka, White Monster and Peach Tree? That's like, is that a good combination? I've never tried that before. I like Peach Tree, I like vodka, I like White Monster. I think you just gave me an idea for like the next drink I want to try out. Thank you very much for both the donation and the idea. What's been considered because I've been screaming the okay, so like you've been screaming the game mechanics at me that I already know. You've been screaming the ones at me that I already know. Let's say, right? Like I just start the game, and I close the left door, and you immediately go up. No, you shouldn't close the left door. You should close the right door right now instead. You know, that's backseating. Whereas if you tell me like, hey, you already discovered that like those two come from the right, those three come from the left, so keep that in mind. That's not backseating. That's just reminding me of something I already know. So that's kind of the difference. There's like a difference between giving me hints or advice or reminding me of things I already discovered and a straight up telling me how to play the game. That's that kind of difference. And I know that for a lot of people, like the concept of backseating is different because you also have people that don't want any hints at all. But for me, it's very much like, don't tell me how to play the game or how you want me to play the game. But giving me tips here and then, or giving me some advice if I'm genuinely stuck, or reminding me of stuff that I already know, I don't consider that as backseating. But let's say that I was playing, I don't know, Mario, for example, and I jump on a platform, and you're like, oh my god, you're so stupid, you shouldn't have jumped on that platform, you should jump on that platform and then go there, you should go to the left now. You know, that's backseating. It's also kind of like the way you do it. It's kind of the way you do it, like, yeah, like giving tips and advice, that's fine. Telling me or forcing me to play the game in a certain way is not. Kind of like that. Monster Mojito also goes hard. You should just leave the pizzeria. I wish I could leave the pizzeria, bro. How dare you have a personal experience, right? No, but I had that issue a lot when I was playing Elden Ring for the first time, where I had people telling me how to play, telling me where to go, telling me what build to take, whereas I wanted to play in my own way. And that was kind of annoying. But at some point, like, I just started being like, dude, just shut the fuck up. Just let me play, you know? So it's like, tips and advice is fine. I really don't mind tips. I really don't mind advice. I really don't mind being reminded of stuff I already found out. I don't consider that backseating. It's literally about the people that, like, basically scream at you to play in a certain way because you don't play in the way they would usually play. I'm specifically going to play wrong just to fuck with viewers. I played Elden Ring like the entire game. I played it with claws. I played it with bleed claws. And the amount of people that told me to swap builds because I couldn't kill certain bosses straight away because they were immune to bleed was like insane. And I was like, hell nah, bro. Like, I'm gonna kill it one way or another and I'm gonna kill them with these claws. What color of green is your hair? I'm colorblind, don't see green. Is it light, dark, and compared to the blue spectrum? Because I can't see that. It's, okay, so, wait. As you can see, like, the backside has blue. You can see the blue, right? Like the backside is blue. And I would say the green is more like lightish green, like a grass kind of green. It's like a grass kind of green. It's not like as bright as grass. It's like a more pastel-ish, grassy kind of green. Is it closer to yellow than black? Yes, it's closer to yellow than black. It's closer to yellow than black. Yes. So like my sunglasses, they're black. My bird is yellow and orange, and my hair is closer to the bird than it is to the glasses. Yeah, it is light like the yellow of the bird. It's light like the bird. But then I am very curious because I showed this design, right? What does the green, like, what does the hair look like to you on this design? Because this design, the hair of this design is green. It's a very bright green. It's black? Okay, interesting. So what you see then is like black with blue and pink? Yeah, this green is very saturated. I basically told Nikki, like, hey, do you know Muse Dash? And she was like, yeah, of course I know Muse Dash. I was like, if you're designing my model, like, you're free to use Muse Dash-like coloring. And she was like, hell yeah, we're gonna do that. So, yeah. And this is what my upcoming VTuber model is going to look like. So are all the greens on your model the same? Yes, they are. Actually, the green of my hair is the same color as the green of the buttons. So the buttons and the hair, like they're the same. They're the same type of green. You're changing to? No, that's what I'm changing to. So the model I'm using right now is a booth model. So that means that it's a yeah, the green in the bow is a little bit more dark green. The gem in my bow is a little bit more dark green. It's not the same color of green. It's more like an emerald kind of green. But yeah, like this is a booth model, which means that it's a model that anyone who pays for it can use it. That also means I'm very restricted in what I can do with it. I can't create merch of it, for example. And let's say that at some point I'm like, hey, all this YouTube and Twitch stuff is too much for me to handle on my own. I would not be able to join a management company because I am not using a model that is fully mine. Yes, this is a booth model. Yeah. So that's why I am currently in the process of getting my own model that will be entirely mine and just mine. And with a little bit of luck, I should be able to debut it somewhere in either February or May 2026. Like, I think that I should be able to commission the art for the model, like the model art, the live 2D art, in about 1 or 2 months from now. And then the rigging for it maybe 3 or 4 months later. So that means that I should be able to debut this model on my birthday, which is the 5th of May. So that's kind of like the date I'm hoping to debut it, together with like new branding, new emotes, stuff like that. I like the see-through raincoat. I do too. That's my favorite part of the design, actually. And I have pins on it as well. You can see it on the black coats. There's like pins on the black coats. These are the pins. And they're like, some of these pins like actually represent friends of mine. So yeah, I'm very, very, very excited about getting the model done. And everything I earn, by the way, like through YouTube, through Twitch, donations, subscriptions, super chats, everything like that, ad money, it all goes straight into my model. So that's good to know as well. I don't use it for personal stuff. I don't use it to live from. Everything I earn from my content creation goes straight into my content creation. Does it go straight into the model? Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you.
Fund.
Yeah. It all goes straight into the model. I hope it helps. It definitely does. But you know, everything goes straight into the model because it doesn't feel right using that money for daily living when I could use it to like improve the stream and like improve my like get my own model and stuff. So everything I get from streaming and my videos and stuff, it all goes straight into the stream. And so yeah, unless I say otherwise, of course. Like if I'm like, hey guys, the money this month, like it's going to, I don't know, bills because I had a hard month this week, then I would obviously be upfront about that. But for now and the past months, everything I've been earning through streaming has been going straight into the model fund. Is Mango part of the model or is he yours? He is. I can grab a picture. Give me a moment. Because you're going to be surprised. Because he looks exactly the same as the model.
Not sure how to feel about my money not helping the alcohol experience.
Well, if you want, I can use your $5 specifically for alcohol, Sander. But yeah, let me grab the picture. Give me a moment. There we go. On an older picture because then you can see how orange she actually is. Let me see. Let me find some good pictures. Yeah, I think this is a good picture. Okay, there we go. Okay. There you go. Browser. There. Alright. Here you go. This is the real life version. This is when she was pretty young, like a little birdie, a little bit older here, and here he has the full colors. Yeah, they're definitely asking you if you have games on your phone. But as you can see, if you look at my little model in my head and the actual picture, they're quite similar, aren't they? They're quite similar, aren't they? So, yeah. I still remember you feeding baby her own stream. Yeah, she was like, bloop, 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 bloop. Will Manga be on the new model? Yep. This bird right here, it will come along to the new model. So no worries about that. It's not going anywhere. It's not going anywhere. Wait, I did feed her on stream when she was still like a small little baby. I did a stream where I was like feeding her on stream. A very greedy bird. Like, yeah, little baby. Little baby, little patootie, pootie patootie. Hey. Now that we had our talk about the bird, let's get back to the talk about the game. I guess if I call her Mongol adorable, yeah, she looks like a Mongol. That's straight up what she looks like. Speaking of birds, do tell. Chica? Oh yeah, Chica is a bird, true. Maybe I should have less of a vendetta against Chica then, considering Chica is a bird. I somehow missed the entire talk, no worries. Alright, let's go again. We need to finish this night, man! Keep an eye on Freddy and Foxy. Yeah, that's the plan. You know, the issue is just that... Oh, wait! How is Foxy already? That was way too quick, my friend. He heard you run. He's a speedy boy. He is. Oh fuck. Wrong button. Alright, but we don't need to watch the left yet because oh, never mind. Now we do. Ah, fuck. I closed. Okay. Why were you already here? That's a little bit too fast, my brother. A little bit too soon. They are aggressive today. Well, we're not even, it's not even 1 a.m. What do you mean? Maybe I'm checking the cameras too often, but I'm a bit afraid that they will move. Oh, wrong button. They were waiting for you to be back too long, they're angry. Yeah, I guess that's what it is. Let's grab a KS23 and... Hey. Alright, we're still good. Alright, but we're already, guys, we're already at 64% and we're only at 1 a.m. I think I'm checking the cameras too often. Oh, okay. Cool, thanks. Are you gone? Yes, you are. Okay, cool. Yeah, like we're already at 56. Cool, I guess. Very cool. Hey, Rick. Rick the Brick. So far, it's going well, but it's also because Lil Bro hasn't really shown up yet. Because, like, checkout doesn't really matter that much. I just gotta check that before I check the cameras. But the other dude does matter. Because he will just enter if I keep the door open for too long. Alright. Yo, why is Freddy bullying me through the fucking camera? Why is he bullying me through the camera, man? Alright, so... Alright, you guys on the way? I'll wait for Chica to knock on the door, I guess. Chica, can you, Foxy, can you knock on the door? Alright, there we go. Alright, 4 AM, 20% left. I feel like now we only have to watch, once it goes 5 AM, we only have to watch Foxy. Because there's no way he's gonna make it to me after 5 AM. Alright, 5 AM. Alright, that's one left. That's 2 laps. Three laps. Hey, power's up. Power's up. Power's up. Please, please, please tell me we made it. Please tell me we made it. Please! Please! Yay! Yippee! Yippee! Hell yeah! $120? $120. We did all this shit for $120. What the fuck? On God, I wouldn't do that for $120. Oh, we got a star. We got a star now. Don't do night 6. What does night 6 do? What is night 6? Would have done for way less? Bro, you're more brave than I am, man. You only looked at the tablet? I was fearing for my life. It's night 5 on crack. Ah. But wait, why is there a 6th night if it's called 5 Nights at Freddy's? A bonus night? Are they gonna pay me more? Oh, no, you're not at Freddy's? It's almost every 5 nights, but it's just a challenge mode. Oh, it's just a challenge mode. Okay, well in that case, if it's just a challenge mode, we're going to end the game here. And then we will play Five Nights at Freddy's 2. We will play Five Nights at Freddy's 2 next time we play Five Nights at Freddy's. Wait, why are you crying? Why are you crying? I mean, we can give it a single try and see how it goes. We got some time. Bro, that was tense. Thank you for the hydrate. Nah, we're gonna end it here. We're gonna end it here because do I have anything tomorrow? I think I had something tomorrow. Did I have something tomorrow? Oh yeah, I have to do chores tomorrow. I have to edit videos. Yeah, so we're gonna end it here. 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 You got all looking handsome session tomorrow? On God, I do. On God. On God, I do. On God, I do. For real, for real, for real. Despite your natural talents, that you still gotta be there. Exactly, exactly. Feed, what did I say? What did I tell you about that word? What did I tell you about that word? Don't use it just like that. No worries, I love you too. I love you too. Alright, let's see. Let's see what are we gonna read. The name itself? Yeah. No, listen, look, Sander. I made the mistake of explaining Dutch swearing, okay? I made the mistake of explaining Dutch swearing. And I very explicitly said that the word kanker is kind of frowned upon, and that you will be seen as a person of a lower intelligence and lower emotional intelligence, and overall just a tokkie if you use it. But now you have a bunch of people just using it. To be honest, that word in Dutch language is not the same as fucking in English. Yeah, it is, but like not everyone, like I personally don't care. But I have a few Dutch viewers who were like, hey, I'm not necessarily very comfortable with people just using the word like that. So I'm trying to make it so that people can use it, just don't use it too much, basically. Kind of like that, you know? Like I don't wanna make people uncomfortable. I don't care. I rarely say it when I'm young. Yeah, like I said, like I personally don't care either. Like words are just words, and the power of a word is like the power and the importance you put into it yourself. You know, like you can't really hurt me with words or whatever. Like I don't care. Like it's just words. But not everyone is like that. So not everyone is like that. So I don't mind the occasional use for it, but try to not use it too loosely, I guess. Like, I personally don't really care that much, but there's people who do. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's people who get very upset over it. You can praise the words that always work, exactly. Alright, let me see who are we going to raid. Let me find someone to raid. I have an ankle as it, but I don't really care too much. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. Like, I have a friend who has the disease, actually, and uses it herself. Because, like, she's just, I don't know, like, I guess it's a way of taking the word back or whatever. I don't know. Let me see. Who are we going to raid? I want to see if we can, like, raid someone new, maybe? Someone who we haven't raided before? And someone we haven't raided before? Let me see. Who is live? Who's live? Who's live? Just don't raid my house because my mom's trying to sleep. Oh, no worries. Oh, you got some hagelslag? Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Gotta love Hagelslag. What is Porcelain Maid doing? Alright, let me unmute this. Porcelain Maid is one of the few, like, male VTubers I watch. But, like, he's actually kind of funny. So maybe we'll raid Porcelain Maid. We'll raid Porcelain Maid. We're gonna, he's doing, like, a interview with, like, Nova Okami. Never heard of that person. But, I don't know, I like watching him every now and then. So I think we can raid him. Plus, his model looks like the doll from Bloodborne. And I really like Bloodborne, so just don't tell him that. Don't tell him I like his model because he looks like the doll from Bloodborne. I think he will lynch me. Alright, let me see. I will post the new schedule probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. And then, yeah, I will see you guys again next week. I will probably do like 4 streams again next week, and we will have the movie night. So look forward to it. For the new people here, I have a Discord and I have a Twitter. If you want to like shitpost with us or whatever, like feel free to either follow my Twitter or join the Discord. We're gonna do a movie night there next week. And other than that, I just tweet about like Pokemon and stuff like that on Twitter. And yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me, and I will see you guys next time. Did you ever watch Minecraft Kingdom? I did not. I will see you guys next time. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.